Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2026 Top Series 2 release day. How is everybody doing in the chat? Good to see a lot of people here nice and early. And we are going to be crushing some Series 2 and some Platinum. And your wildest dreams will be fulfilled here on Stryker Breaks. We've got a big call-up. Braden Montgomery. Wow. What a debut. Exciting. What an exciting young team the White Sox have become seemingly overnight. But it was that Crochet trade that made it all happen. Walk-off home run. Walk-off two-run bomb against the Braves yesterday against their closer. What a great performance by that young man. He'll probably be in Series 1. I think it's a little too late to be thinking that he'll be an update. So most likely Series 1 for Mr. Montgomery. It's crazy they have two Montgomerys, two young rookie Montgomerys on their team, but how's everybody doing? Did you rip any Series 2 yet? Yeah, we gotta hit that McGonagall. We have to hit the McGonagall today, although I don't know if we're opening enough. I don't even know are the odds out yet? Kinda like they weren't yesterday. Let's check it today. See if they're sleeping. Control F Series 2. Nah, no odds out yet. So we don't even know what the best format is, but I can tell you this much. A jumbo box is probably going to be the best format, if not. Odds are out. I didn't see them. I just went and checked. Game day. Camille dropping in a 35 bomb to get us started. Says, I'm thinking you're going to have some scary pulls today. I hope so. I hope so. We're going to see it. Let's just get started. I don't want to wait anymore. No more delay. Come on. Hit the like button. Let's get a lot of likes here nice and early. And we are off and ready to go. Topps website. I just went to Topps odds and it wasn't there. Topps odds. I'm not seeing it. Unless they put it somewhere else. It's definitely not on the odds sheet. I want to pull it up. I'm going to find it right now. If it is on. Click on a product. There's the odds. It just says download the odds. It's not on the odds sheet anymore. Or it's not on the odds sheet yet, but okay, yeah, they do have the odds. You got to actually click on the product and then click on odds. And here we go. Okay, I got the odds sheet pulled up, so we'll be ready to rock just in case we pull anything really cool. Good. Excellent. Good luck, everybody. Okay, we got 2 silver packs to start with. You know how we roll. Dessert first. At least until it's unlucky or something. I don't know. We're gonna do it for a while. Just opened your hobby. Pretty mid. Well, you just gotta get lucky like anything else. It's all about the silver packs. How are the silver packs gonna treat us? It's a nice Schlittler to start out with. Gunner and Skeens, all-star level Skeens. We're gonna start with Schlittler. Sleep him up. And here we go. Working on the spreadsheet right now. Sports Card University, nice. Very good. Colson Montgomery rookie. There's one of the Montgomerys. Tarek Skubal. So no numbered cards or autographs yet out of our jumbos. We're looking for a handful of good rookies. Okamoto, that's a good one. Also those short prints. Hopefully the short prints are going to be flipped around when we get them. We got 3 flipperoos in the jumbo. I've not opened any jumbos yet. Okay. Yandel. Not sure who you are, but Jahmai Jones, that's a rainbow foil and a Cade Smith numbered card. So the jumbos, just from the initial pack, are looking pretty good. Quite good. Who's this guy? Grammy Award-winning Latin singer. And they made the first pitches a little bit special with the rainbow foil design. Okay. Let me get my organization going. All right. Think you're going to get 2 blasters? Can't wait till my retail shows up. I ordered like every kind of retail from all different places. So I can't wait to rip it and show you guys and tell you what the best format is. Remember these jumbos. Another thing about the jumbos is the sand glitter parallel is exclusive. We're going to fly through this. There's a Drake Baldwin Cup card. Fly through the base. It's just base. Trying to find the good rookies when we can. And the flipperoos. Okay. Glove work Mike Schmidt. So are the inserts going to be flipped around, or is that a special one? I think it's just a normal one. I'm not 100% sure on that. Brent Rooker sand glitter and Garrett Cole. Do you use OBS? Yeah, I use OBS. Well, it's Streamlabs, but it's the same thing as OBS. Streamlabs is just like a branded version of it. A little easier to use, a little better interface, I think. Maybe, I don't know. What is this? Aha. Real Muto in a team border. Going to Phillies, Simon. Yeah, they're just flipping the regular inserts around. But that's a nice Harry Ford rookie. Rainbow foil. For Gabe. We're going to put them on the board. Use StreamYard. Yeah, StreamYard's better for like collabs. But I don't do those. There's a Murakami. Cam Smith, Jason Dominguez, Savage. Glove work. And another sand glitter. You got 2 blasters, or you got 2 autos from 3 Chrome Platinum blasters. Aha. I pre-ordered Finest, and I did get some of that retail too, just because I want to see what it's all about, you know. Something new, I gotta check it out at the very least. Can't remember how many I ordered. I think I got 10 of the retail mega boxes. And here's our first hit. It's a City Connect. Game used through Mason Wynn. Getting the Cardinals involved. It's Camille right away. Glove work. Michael King, rainbow foil. Kind of early rookie. It already seems like more rainbow foils. That hobby box was a little light that I opened, but we'll see. I'm sure there's going to be some hobbies that are juiced and loaded. Like that's usually the case. Every other or 1 in 3 hobby boxes are usually pretty juicy. Yesterday was a high-scoring day. The A's are playing in Vegas. They got a little series going on in Vegas. It's not their actual Vegas ballpark. That is not going to be opened until opening day 2028. We got another, 2027 might not even happen, so another rainbow foil, see what I mean? Can't wait to dive into these odds. Wasn't sure what release would be the best value. Had fun with Series 1, good vibes. Yeah, typically every year. So let me just give you a rundown, because there's going to be a lot of new people coming in the chat today. Also, hit the like button for me, please. It's really important. Just take 1 second, hit the thumbs up. So here's a little rundown. Series 1, which came out already, is usually like one of the worst in terms of like getting hits out of the packs. Hits meaning even like numbered cards or parallels in general, autographs, relics. Like you get your guaranteed stuff out of hobby and jumbo boxes, but from retail's pretty bad for Series 1 every single year. Chase DeLauder. And then Series 2 gets a little bit better. And then Update is the best because it's shorter printed. We got a Blue Savage. That is a sweet card to 150, the 1991 throwback. And then Tony Perez is the autograph. Going to the Reds, Kurt. Gabe's got the Blue Jays. Nolan Ryan and Taylor Walls in the Sand Glitter. Yeah, multiple good cards out of this box. Norton coming in with $1.99. Happy release day. Good luck, everyone. Fire time, you know this. Tony Perez to 150 with that beautiful blue border. I love this Savage. Savage is a beast. What time of the year does Update usually come out? Comes out in the fall. They have like the fall themes, the holiday themes. Halloween theme to like the blaster boxes. Another numbered card, and it is Andres Munoz to 250. Tigers got a hold of him the other day. David. Kirby Puckett and Austin Hedges in a foil. Murakami, that's a nice card. Murakami dealing with a little injury right now, but before he went down, and he'll be back soon. Before he went down, one of the best hitters in the game already. Very impressive. Very impressive what he did before he came here to Major League Baseball. And, don't sleep on the international market. Whew, it is substantial. So just because you might not like a guy, when you're considering, the grand scheme of things with, if you're a person who likes to sell their cards, you got to consider that. Might not be a guy that you want to chase, but there are a lot of people out there that do. There's another. Bryce Eldridge hit a bomb yesterday. Starting to come into his own a little bit. Eldridge, high-end prospect. Sometimes it takes these guys a little bit of time, to adjust. Yeah, Munoz has not been the same as last year. He was really good last year. That's cool. Trout. Stars align. Drew Summers, rookie. We're going to start moving. Sal Stewart. Let's get a couple of gold mirrors today. Can we ask for a couple? I'm going to ask for a couple. Who am I asking? Magic Card Fairy. Will Smith. Drew Gilbert, pink. And Ohtani All-Star. So we got one pink out of that jumbo as well. I wonder if that's the kind of thing that's going to continue. Thank you, Mr. Johnny Boy. Let's try a hobby. We got a jumbo, we got a hobby. We're doing hobbies, jumbos of the new 2026 Series 2. Also Platinum that just released. A fan favorite. So we're mixing up some real good stuff. And on Friday, we're going to be back at it with Series 2, Platinum, and a special surprise. A special surprise. What else is coming out soon? Let's see here. I got a little list. I think that's it for this week, but Inception comes out on the 17th. That's going to be awesome. I love Inception. Really fun to open. It's nothing but good stuff out of there. And we got our first auto from the silver pack. Adam, I appreciate that, man. Dropping 10 gifted memberships into the chat. Thank you so much. And everybody, check the chat real quick. See if you got a free gifted. Shout out Adam. Give him a hat tip. You now have access. If you have a green highlight and you're a member, you have access to all the exclusive emojis that I made just for the members. And it's really affordable. If you want to support the channel, just drop a gifted membership or sign up. It's only $1.99 a month. It's like super cheap. That is a nice start to the silver pack. Guzman to $2.99, Angels rookie for Rick. Nice, Rick. Is there archive signature series? You know, I haven't seen that, but I recently ordered a bunch of different years of signature series for breaks, both active and current. Or I'm sorry, both active and retired. The retired stuff is a good deal, relative good deal, you know. The checklist is really strong on retired players, especially because of the chase. Like if you go back in time a little ways, maybe a few years ago, there's still some legends that have recently passed away, and you can get their autographs, on-card autographs, already encased and, guaranteed by Topps. So you don't even have to send it away to PSA or whatever, but you can crack it out of there, send it to PSA, but since they're sealed in those one touches, I don't think it's necessary. Especially if it's just for your collection. But it's a great way to kind of pad your legend collection. I don't open a ton of the retired player stuff, but I did recently order just a little bit to sprinkle in some breaks, because nowadays the cost per autograph has gone up, like it's like doubled in price. So if you can go back in time a little bit and get a cheaper dollar per auto, it feels good adding it into the breaks, you know, gives a little more value to the breaks, I feel. Jason dropping 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. Hat tip. Appreciate that. And here we go with a hobby box. Lou Gehrig. First insert coming up. Max Fried glove work. Justin Verlander back there. And Gavin Lux, the yellow to $3.99 for Tampa Bay. That's going to Camille. Carter Jensen, rookie. Jackson Churio, Clayton Claus. Another glove work, Kirby Puckett. There's a lot of the glove work inserts coming out. Favorite set of all time? I really love 2018 update. Like, I could just open that up all day, every day. And I prefer the regular update over the Chrome, although Chrome is just, it's probably because it's so expensive and it's just harder to be able to afford to open a bunch of the Chrome. Whereas back in the day, you used to be, even up until really this year, I mean, it was still expensive, but now it's gotten way expensive. You used to be able to get those hanger boxes, a 2018 update, up until about recently. We'll just say recently. Kyron Paris to $250. You used to be able to get those for 99 bucks, which is expensive for a hanger box, but for what it is, Ohtani rookies in there, Acuna rookies, Soto rookies, and debuts of all those guys. Also, Ohtani has like a bunch of cards in there, just different cards that you can get in a parallel. You can also get autographs of all those guys. It's so good. Now it's like, I think it's like $300, so it's like tripled in price. over the last, I don't know, 6 months. 6 months to a year. There's Bryce Eldridge. Mike Trout All-Star. It's a really bland card. Just like the 1991. 90 and 91. Like at least 90 had a couple of iconic cards, but 91. Oh. Okamoto. Does it give you guys the nostalgia feels? 91 design? Or is it more like oh yeah, I remember how junky that wax was. It's still around in pallets too. Ah, rainbow foil. Bo in his Mets uni. I was wondering why they flipped that around. Otani. Sal Stewart. And Ted Williams. You Savage. Get a lot of good base rookies out of here. And the hit is Soderstrom. It's a player-worn swatch. Going to the A's. Brendan. Got a paper rookie Murakami True Gold to 50. Wow. Nice baseball fan. Yeah, Murakami stuff is very collectible. Flipperoo, stars align. Trout on there. Who's the other? Can't tell. Oh, it's Neto. Time for some platinum. Guys, we got 5 breaks today. So we're going to be opening up a lot of Series 2 and Platinum. And the 5th break, you're going to want to stick around for that. It's going to be a high roller and some higher end stuff to a familiar mix. We got some 2024 museum collection in the high roller. I can't wait for that. Museum collection, probably my favorite thing to open. Last comp is 10K. What? For that paper? No. OKC, you got a jumbo. Nice. Did you open it yet? Or are you, I mean, you had to have opened it, right? What would you value a 2026 Bowman Murakami auto to 50? Charlie, I couldn't tell you, man. I can't keep track of prices. Like, they change daily and there's too many players. But you could go on eBay and check it out. Here's a little trick for anybody looking to understand value on your cards. You could take a picture on your phone. So if you have the eBay app on your phone, you could just snap a picture of it in the top bar and it'll look it up right away for you, or you can just type it in and, you know, go that route. But look for sold listings, actually sold prices, because anybody can put any amount of money on any card. And that doesn't mean that's what it's worth. That's what they're asking for it. So you got to look up the sold prices. And if you can't find any sold prices, then you can look at like the listing prices and see. But if you just see a card listed and there's no sold prices, but a card's listed, you got to assume that it's probably worth a little bit less than that because nobody swooped it up and bought it yet, right? Now they might swoop it up and grab it 5 minutes later, but probably going to be a little less. We already have the oranges flowing again, ladies and gentlemen. And it's an orange auto, Aaron Shunk to 25. Going to Daniel. Congratulations, Daniel. Make sure you hit the like button for me, please, and thank you if you're in the chat right now. It's really important. Real simple thing to do. Just hit the like, but it helps the video, helps the stream. What's this? Aha. Bob and Lou. Robleski to 99 for Daniel. It's Pudge Refractor. X-Fractor Schneeman. Pee Wee Reese. Oh my gosh, 2 oranges in this box? Orange Vibes to 25 for Kumar. And that is his rookie. Going to Texas, Shelby. I can't believe the oranges I'm pulling out of here. They're incredible. What else can we get out here? Kristen Campbell rookie refractor. Another flipper. Spiggio to 75. Going to Casey. It's been a good box. Aldegari to 250. Get the Angels involved. Rick. Nomo refractor. Ricky. A dirty stot. How dirty that stot is. Another numbered card. Tanner Gordon to 199. This is a perfect thing to mix in with Series 2. Chrome numbered cards coming out galore. Guaranteed autograph. Really makes the break. Let's get some more stands in play. And if you're looking for supplies, cardshells.com is the place to go. Veteran-owned company. Portion of the proceeds donated to the Wounded Warrior Project. The best supplies as well. I mean, that's the most important thing. We got pre-cut corners on the sleeves, so you don't have to worry about dinging the corners up on your cards. UV coating, easy glide. Stryker 26 is the code to use to get a discount. Okay. And Platinum juices it up. Let's go with another hobby box. Old Man Break says, UPS just delivered my Series 2. Too bad I'm not at home to open it. Oh no, someone might have to call in early. Are you working? Or are you just out and about? There she is. We already got one auto out of the silver pack. Time for a numbered card. Bo. Aha. That is a very nice Roman Anthony. Cup card, rookie. And we did get a numbered card. It's Connor Early, rookie to 150. Blue Mojo for Chris. Gotcha. Very convenient. You're going to be thinking about it the rest of the day. But I'll get you through. I'll get you through till you can get home and rip that thing. Did you win the Fanatics drop? Dude, I don't think I've ever won a Fanatics drop. I put in, but the tops, the way they did it this time is the way they should do it from now on. they didn't offer the cases of Hobby and Jumbo Series 2. All they had was individual boxes. So the drop on Topps.com was actually attainable for like the first time ever. I think they should do it that way from now on. Don't offer cases like that. I know it's, you know, from the top standpoint, it's easier just to ship a case. It's one label out the door, no packing required. Okay, but for the fan base, for the collector base, not offering cases is, and then having more individual boxes available and then limiting the amount that you can get, that's the right combination, in my opinion. I think all of you would agree. I mean, it's nice to be able to get a case, but I've never been able to get a case on there. They sell out so fast. Andrew won for 2 chrome, 2 platinum. Yeah, I didn't. Topps had the cases? I didn't see that. It was under a case tab. Really? I don't see that tab you're talking about. I'm on the website right now. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Bundles and cases. No kidding. I didn't even know that existed. No joke. Well, that's different. Is that the first time they did that? Because usually they have the cases right on the main tab. Aha. Well, that's another way to kind of slow down the rush. Having to click on a different tab rather than have everything laid out right there for you. Gotcha. Well, the case is sold out already. I think they just kept a lot of this product for regular collectors on their website. Hayden Harris, that's an aqua, and that's a tough pull. These aquas are, well, geez, I got it pulled up right here. Aqua Hollow. 1 out of Aqua Hollow is not, it does not say it's available in jumbo. Maybe that's not a hollow? Oh, that's a rainbow. Aqua Rainbow. That's why. Aqua Rainbow is 1 out of 251 hobby packs. So that's not an easy pull, Hayden Harris. Kind of early. Juan Soto. Reese Olson. Still looking for our first SP. Ohtani All-Star. And Beltre glove work. There's a Murakami. And a Flipperoo Pink Ichiro. DeLauder. Come on, autograph. Brooks Robinson. Savage in a 91 and the regular. Okamoto. And our first gold. Golds are tough, you guys. Retail might be the play. It's probably going to be the play for golds. Sajasi to 2026. The first gold out of the 4th box I've opened. 3 hobbies and a jumbo. Another Otani. We are pulling a lot of Otanis though. Glove work, Johnny. Are the rookie SPs mixed in with the pack? I haven't pulled one yet, but they'll probably be flipped around. Most likely be flipped around. Whoa! That is a crazy hit. I think that's a piece of the base opening day. Aranda 3 of 5. What? Yeah, I believe that's a piece of the base. That is an amazing hit. Camille. Holy, that's a thick boy. 180. You used to be only man, they did not have these in a regular flagship release. Like, you could get them out of Inception. I got an awesome Jordan Walker piece out of Inception, but that's even more special because usually that's like on the side. Wow. I mean, that's a hot B right there. We'll take that out of a hobby box. Randy Vasquez. Oh my. Oh my. Sweet hit. Someone was saying golden mirrors aren't flipped around. I don't know. Haven't pulled one yet. They're not flipped at all, says Ken. I'm gonna check all the backs. We'll be good. They are not. You just pulled one. Okay, cool. They should be. They totally should be. That's a mistake to not flip them around. Slammers tier on my Patreon group. Become a slammer and you get notified when I post a break, and you can join in if you want. You also get access to the collections tab where I keep all the value sheets. So you can go back when I make a value sheet for a release, I upload it there for the slammers. And also you can DM me, direct message me, and I prioritize those messages. So I get a ton of messages every day from people all over the world, and it's really hard to keep up with all of it. So I got to prioritize the slammers messages this way. It works out. I can organize everybody's messages as well. Keep track of them. My inbox is insane. Pretty easy to tell by the photo. Yeah. Also, it's gold. It's gold stamped. Just one more thing to do. Flip your cards around real quick and check. But it's also another chase. It's kind of like a little treasure, like the SPs from Heritage. Find something you didn't think you had. Christopher Morel, we got the gold. 15 of 50 for Camille. Got the Rays. Rays are hitting. Bobby and Brett. Mitch to 100. Like, this is one where, like, you don't have to flip around this stuff. Very obvious. Very easy to tell. No need to flip it around, you know, but also with these, remember, you guys got to help me out. We're looking for the city variations. All chrome ships, but I want to put it on the stage. Goldie to 99. Yankees. Going to Michael. Judge and Logan Evans. Purple vibes. Crochet refractor. And the autograph is Kim to 150. Going to Daniel. Greenskeeper. A proper copper coffee pot. A proper copper. You son. A proper copper coffee pot. It's easy. Kevin. No. Joshua. Joshua's got the Orioles. Old Adam Jones to 150. Seems like it's been more than a year since he's played, but okay. Maybe he's just a throwback player. And Verlander for the Giants. It's easy. A proper cop. Can't do it. A proper. You gotta just calm down. Calm your mind down. A proper copper coffee pot. I'm trying to do it so fast. Good one. This is a good one. I should say that before I start. Warm up like Anchorman. Bunch of barrel. What happens when you have two lint rollers? That's what happens. Oh my gosh, they're stuck together. Got the extra sticky ones. We might have to start double stacking, guys. This is getting... We're getting there. We're already getting there. That's what platinum will do. Jumbo! You know what would be sweet is if every once in a while they gave you a couple extra silver packs. Like they do with the autos sometimes. No, I haven't seen that, Norton. Eldridge. Come on. That's a good call, Blitzberg. Especially you don't want to move all that stuff. You got a bunch of wax, bunch of cards, just extra stuff to move, just hold off. The Lauder, the Kid, and Schmidt. Then they wouldn't roll. They give you free autos every once in a while. I don't know if that would be generous. They just make some extra ones. Like, it's not that much. A silver pack, what's that going to cost them? Like, a quarter? I don't know. I don't know what it actually costs. Let's say 50 cents. Skeens. Munoz Rainbow Foil. Sal Stewart 91. $5.21 in the house. I appreciate everybody for being here. Thank you for joining me. And remember, hit the thumbs up. It's important. It's important for me. To the good part. Okay, here's a question. So the golden mirrors, if they're not flipped around, are they still with the hits? Like in a jumbo, for example. Skis got shelled yesterday? I didn't know that. I want the golden mirror Murakami as well. That's an awesome card. Golden mirrors in general are awesome. Like any golden mirror you get is pretty valuable. Even of a no-name. Like considering if it's a no-name, still got some value. Quan glove work. Rodriguez rainbow foil. Bow to 250 for Dan. And another bow. Dakota with a 6-month member chat says, opened a hanger, got a patch, and a card to 150. It's a heck of a hanger. I haven't even seen hangers around. I ordered my hanger boxes from Dick's, so God knows when they're going to ship. Could be 6 weeks from now. They're all over the place when it comes to shipping. Sometimes it's relatively close to release day. Most of the time it's not. But I ordered all these, just all different places. I'm hoping I get some today because I want to rip the different formats. I'm excited to do that. Come on, short print. Oh, that'll play. Sal Frelick, City Connect Auto. On to the Brewers, Dan. That is a good start. We're having a good start with some hits. Is that numbered? Yes, it is. It's numbered to 99. City Connect Swatch Auto. Swatto. Sandy. Hedges. Thoughts on QC? It's fine. See nothing wrong with it. Flagship's always got pretty good QC. Like, you don't got to worry about that. The QC that you have to worry about is chrome stuff. Because it can have scratches. It can be off-centered. I mean, you can run into some OC stuff. No way. No way. We got a wood grain. Those are to 25. 22 of 25. Rivas. Going to David. Jumbos are juicy. I knew they would be. It's been that way for a while. The last few years, just like jumbos, flat from a flagship standpoint, are kind of extra juiced. Now it's a little more pricey from like $1 per card standpoint because you're paying for the hits, the guaranteed hits. Got an Ohapi City Connect game used memorabilia going to Rick. Oh, I had 2 of these open. That's weird. Weird. Let's go here. Munoz, Rainbow Foil, Bobby, and Ernie. Yeah, the wood ones are sweet. Tiny. Salvi, Rainbow Foil, Mookie, and Bryce. You got 3 case hits in 2025 update. Yeah, White Sox are fun to watch this year. They got pep in their step, way more talent than they've had over the last couple of years. Moved on from some of the heavy weights holding them down. And now it's all about the young talent. What do we have here? This is going to be... We got a bonus. So bonus hits do come out of jumbos because we got boom, boom, boom. James Outman. That's good to see. To $3.99. Drake Baldwin, is that a green? Yeah, to $99. For Kevin. Glovework Pudge, Triolo Sand Glitter. Wow, Dakota, it's been that long, eh? Drake is going to go on 100 point. Stack them up. We got one more box too. Gonna fly to the hits. We're at that point. Time to start flying to the hits. Yeah, Okamoto Rainbow Foil. Going to Gabe. And nice Roman. Two more jumbos. What are the big chases in this? Well, this is a flagship release, so if you're talking about the players, are you talking about the players? I made a video yesterday. You should watch the video. I kind of broke down the checklist and the whole product in general. So watch that video. Man, is that a gold? Looks like a freaking gold. It's not. Cam Smith, Future Stars. Yeah, these are just the hits from the first break. These breaks were cheap to get into, relatively speaking, as well. So I'm happy. I love seeing that. Jahmai Jones, another Aqua. It's the Giants Aqua. Giants team card for Kyle. Remember the Aquas? Pretty tough. Pretty tough pull. Last but not least, another box of Platinum. What are the penny sleeves called? These are from cardshells.com. Card shells. Use the code Stryker 25. I'm sorry, Stryker 26 now for a discount. They got everything there. They're innovative, very innovative company. What's better to get, a hobby box or a blaster box? Don't know yet. Odds just came out. Sports Cards University is working on the value sheet, so we'll know pretty soon. Series 1 was not good for retail. I'm thinking that Series 2 is going to be much better for retail, but there's probably going to be a version that stands out, especially when chasing the short prints, because it's all about dollar per whatever you're chasing. It's not just the odds on tops. Like if you go to the odds, I mean, I can go there right now. Let's see. Control F, short print. Okay, base short card image. So they're like, you know, all the numbers. If you were just to look at the numbers, like 1 out of however many, then you're going hanger box. 1 out of 356 hanger boxes. But then you got to multiply that by how much a pack costs. And so I don't know what those numbers are yet. But that's what I'm chasing, SPs. Also, golden mirrors are going to be like a big chase too. So 2 things I'm interested in uncovering. All right. Now we're talking. Mike Trout and Nolan Ryan. Musina to 100. Yelich to 250. Pudge. And the Topps logo border. Topps logo card to 499. Refractor. Sasaki is the autograph to 99. Blue Prism. Going to the Dodgers, Daniel. The difference in value of different flagship formats doesn't vary too much, relatively speaking. Well, what does change is the price of hobby boxes and jumbo boxes relative to those prices. And usually in flagship, Series 1, Series 2, especially, it doesn't just, like, they make enough of it where it doesn't just fly off the shelves. But if you're talking about secondary market prices, that's when it starts to fluctuate. Because there'll maybe come a time when you can find a certain format in the wild, but like, let's say the best format is hanger boxes, and people all figure that out, and then they just gobble up all the hanger boxes everywhere, and then they're like twice as expensive on the secondary market. You got to take that into account. Like, if you've got to pay twice as much for a hanger box, and it was the best format, now you got to pivot to something else, you know. So there's things to consider. Eckersley to 50. For Brennan. Also, the fluctuation in the hobby prices, hobby and jumbo, is important to that too. Like, I don't know if this stuff's going to go up in price. It's tough to say. But if it does, that will affect these numbers. And a little fluctuation matters a lot. Like, just a couple dollars here, increase or decrease, will change the whole formula. Trevor Hoffman to 99. Another gold. What a box with gold. Bob Gibson to 50. That's a true gold. Going to the Cardinals. Camille. Didn't know Prism Autos were a thing. In this, they are. In this only, I think. Platinum. Blue Prism at that. Yeah, MJ, I like Series 2 so far. I mean, we're getting some good stuff out of it already. We're about to do the run through from the first. You know, we only had 2 hobby boxes and 2 jumbo boxes, and look at the stage. That's not including. There's some platinum up there though. Platinum juices things up, but that's not even including all these hits from this platinum box. But we already got a couple of nice ones. Let's check out the hits from break number 1. Remember, we got 5 of them today, folks, so strap in. All right, here we go. Got a pink Ichiro and Drew Gilbert, Ohapi City Connect, Okamoto Rainbow Foil, Baldwin to 99. That's a green parallel. Outman to 399. Goldie to 99. Hanniger to 100. Soderstrom Relic. Lux to 399. Munoz 250. Savage to 150. Smith to 399. Real Muto Team Border. Adam Jones to 150. Gordon to 199. Evans to 250. Aldegarhe to 250. Aqua Giants. Kim to 150. That's an autograph. On card auto. Bo to 250. Harris Aqua. Early to 150. Robleski to 99. Biggio to 75. Mason Win City Connect. Paris to 250. Hoffman to 99, Young to 499, Yelich to 250, Musina to 100, Gold, Morel, and Eckersley, and Bob Gibson, True Gold to 50. We've got Sasaki autograph, 299, that's on card, as well as this on card Tony Perez to 150. Kumar to 25, Rivas, Wood Grain to 25, 22 of 25. Guzman, we did get a silver pack auto. That's numbered to 299. Shunk to 25 on card auto. Sal Frelick City Connect Auto Relic game used. And the big boy. I think that's a piece of the opening day base. Jonathan Aranda. That is a numbered to 5, a red to 5. 3 of 5. Sweet pull. Ronda's super underrated, too. Let's go with break 2. Start with a jumbo box. Good luck, break number 2. If you're just piling in, hit the like button. I appreciate it. It's important to get those likes up. 2 silver packs. What's up, Boston? The movie was good. I liked it. It was fun. It wasn't like, if you expect a serious movie, it's not a serious movie. It's just like fun and campy and jokey. A lot of jokes. Beavers and Horton. Miggy and Gunner. I got some merch. I bought the sword and the Skeletor and a tin. Nick Kurtz Cup card. You Savage. Rookie. And Mookie. And here come the jumbos. Appreciate that, Leo. Let's get funky. Xavier Edwards to 250. Hey, Noah. We got 5 breaks today, father, son. You selling these? These are breaks. So all these cards are spoken for already. And I pre-sell the breaks before we start streaming. That way everything's ready to go. We don't got to mess around with begging people to buy into breaks like all these other people. It's pathetic. Will Smith. And difficult to watch. That's why you go, like if you go to one of these other platforms where they're selling breaks, all it is just a guy sitting there begging people to buy into breaks. It's pathetic. That's why there's like 4 people watching. Will Smith. I like, man, these uniforms with the little confetti dots. I like them. Makes it special. Parker. How do you buy in? You got to join my Patreon group, become a slammer. This is the country club of breaks. We don't just let any old riffraff in. You got to join the club first, and then I know you're cool. You're legit. You like the channel. You like what I do. You like me. And since it's a private club, everything's taken care of. You don't got to worry about anything. If there's ever a problem, I hook you up. I take care of you, which is so, so rare. You know, card gets shipped to the wrong person or something. Take care of you. It's my main concern. Let's get Xavier Edwards up on the stage. Here, I'll shoot you a link in the chat if you want to buy in. Become a slammer on Patreon. Boom. Link is in the chat. Happy birthday, Catalina. How old are you? What do you think's better, Platinum or Series 2? 2 completely different things. Also 2 different years. Can't compare them. 2 different prices. One's paper, one's chrome. One's 2025, one's 2026. You know, one's 3 times more expensive as a hobby. It's just, you can't compare them. Neto to 150, and our auto, Yanquiel Fernandez. That looks like a gold. I think that's a gold. Yes, it is. 43 of 50. Going to Taylor. Flores. Today's your son's birthday too? You have a teenager, 13. Oh, God bless you. Good luck. I'm almost there. My daughter's 12. You're 10. Happy birthday. Double digits. It's big. Stinson Garcia. Joe Stinson to 150. So hard. Such a hard name to pronounce. We should just stick with Garcia. It'd be a little easier. But she's numbered to 150, so that's a cool one. We've been pretty fortunate so far with our relics being numbered. The Blue Password. Yeah. That's a good nickname for him. Glovework Ellie. Musgrove Sand Glitter and Ken Griffey Jr. Card looks like it fits, doesn't it? Did they just take the same image and... I'm sure they didn't. Glovework Jeter and Rainbow Foil Palante. I know I was watching that Retail Ripper. Pulled up lame again. Another injury for Acuna. I don't like it. He already wears battle armor. You see Acuna up there. He's just like straight battle armor Acuna. Nunez to 399. Rainbow Foil Blaze. But he's got a hammy. So at least it's not his knee again. Wrong uni for the time period on Junior. Glovework Buxton. He had a sick catch last night against the Tigers. Muncie. I mean, it was an awkward catch. It's the kind of catch that you could throw your back out. Going one way and then turning at the last second. I don't know if you guys were watching that, if anybody was, but it was a good catch. Hit the ball hard. I can't remember who it was. I think it was Riley, maybe. Brooks Baldwin to 399. And Glovework Judge, McCade Brown. Sand Glitter. Give me 1 second. I need to write something down. All right, Brooks Baldwin. Let's get you up on the stage. Camille's got the White Sox. A lot of yellows coming out of here so far, in general. Juice up the stage with a box of platinum. Speaking of platinums and 101s, what do you think about today scoring that 101 finally? What do you think about it? They sell blasters and mega boxes at vending machines in the airport. Do you really want to haul around loose cards? They better put sleeves and top loaders in there as well. I guess you could just toss all your base in the trash. That'd work. Airport cards probably do cost an arm and a leg. That is wild. I didn't know that. Your daughter turned 4 today. Happy birthday, Millie. What's going on, Ken? 101s, yeah. Yeah. Philip's got to fly next month. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. You might want to bring... Actually, they probably don't even accept cash, do they? They want to make sure your credit card has an extra $1,000 on it. It's a good way to kill time at the airport. But make sure you don't miss your flight because you're so enthralled with ripping. Can you imagine sitting there? There's like 30 other people around you waiting, and you're just like, trying to be quiet with your rips. They're side-eyeing you the whole time. Like, pack some card shells. Yeah. Sometimes I go over to my friend's house and we open cards. I'll bring like a box and we'll all open some cards. I always pack card shells with me. Every time. A few extras. Pack of sleeves. Fisk to 100. Andre Dawson. That's a nice autograph. Going to Pat. He's got a beautiful auto, doesn't he? I love it. You saw the airport ones too? Oh boy. Sports cards in the airport. They didn't even have those in the junk wax era. Like, they stopped at gas stations. They didn't go to airports. Koufax to 150. Dude, this for real? Who asked for this music? Not me. Asked for rock and roll. It's dangerous for wallets, yeah. Especially because you're really looking for some time to kill. You don't have a good book with you, or an audiobook, or whatever you listen to, or access to the internet, which, I mean, you could just flip on Stryker breaks and get your fill that way. Tolia to $4.99. Okay, this is the music. Wow. It just totally doesn't care what I want to listen to. We're changing this now. I can't tolerate it. Sorry. Hold on one sec, guys. Okay. Axe Fractor. Rhett Louder. Low number. Oh, the diamond plate. Kelnick. This is only the second one we've seen doing this. The first one was Otani. Kelnick. Awesome. Joshua. I did Sports Cards University. I liked it. Dude, this actually has a texture. I never felt it before. It has a diamond texture on it. That's even cooler. Yeah, I did see it and I liked it. It was funnier than I thought. Way funnier than I thought it would be. I didn't know what to expect, but turns out it's like a comedy. It's kind of like got a Guardians of the Galaxy vibe to it, where it's very self-aware and it kind of makes fun of itself so that you don't take it too seriously. But it does have serious and heartwarming parts to it. So it's not like just fun and games. It's like, okay, there are high stakes and also we're going to make this fun. And Skeletor was the best part. Like, Jared Leto did an awesome job. It was kind of like a mix between Guardians of the Galaxy and like it even had like an Austin Powers vibe to it at some points of being that self-aware. So if you go into it thinking this is going to be goofy and funny, but also serious and a lot of cool action, the action fight scenes were really cool. Like, I loved them. Because, like, that's kind of what you want, like, as a Masters of the Universe He-Man collector, and I want to see the figures fight. Because that's what you did as a kid. You made your guys fight with each other. So that's what I wanted to see, and definitely got that. There were some things, you know, there's always things that could be better in every movie. Some of the jokes didn't land. Some went on too far. A little bit too goofy from time to time. But in general, like, yeah, I found myself laughing out loud multiple times. There's another Nick Kurtz, Ellie All-Star, and Jaron Duran. Yeah, I want to see Backrooms too, but I'm going to wait till that comes out on video or whatever, on demand. Launching Pad in Las Vegas is fun, Trim. Not for the pitchers, but it's fun for DFS. Like, as it was a launching pad, but in Vegas, the humidity and the heat. Well, the humidity wasn't like crazy, but the heat. It was like 85 last night for the game. And it wasn't as much of a launching pad as it was the game before, but I'm just going to be stacking those teams heavily. I want to see Disclosure Day too. I'm a sci-fi fan, so I want to see that. And I want to see Backrooms. Kind of want to see Obsession too. I heard that's really good. Just getting good reviews. Yeah, that was the whole thing, Philip, is it was entertaining. And that's what it's all about. It was a good time. The Dome, yeah, once the main stadium, but they're not going to be playing there till 2028, so. In the meantime, they're trying to like build the fan base up in Las Vegas early, which is smart. But man, is it a launching pad. And the camera angle they have, it looks like the fans behind home plate are right up against them. He-Man characters in Fortnite, oh boy. Glove work, keep Brian Hayes. Nolan Hoffman to 250. 140 of 250. Going to Kevin. was fun. Ernie Banks. Mason Wynn, glove work. Tyler Anderson, rainbow foil. Vegas will be a new Florida where the fans are there for the opposing teams. There will be a lot of that probably. I imagine like a lot of the resorts will be the casinos will be giving away tickets as like perks and comps. Hey, go check out a game. That looks like a parallel. Is that a parallel? Look at the colors on that. It looks different with the purple. I'm just going to sleeve it just in case. Get Nolan up on the board too. Probably a pink. Looks like a purple, but yeah, maybe it is a pink. It's got like texture on it too. It looks almost like fossilized something, like leaves. Ichiro. I think you're right. I think it's a pink. Jimenez. And Steve Garvey is the autograph. Green parallel, numbered to 99. Philip has the Dodgers. Congratulations. Casinos don't comp anything anymore. Depends on how high of a roller you are, I think, Walker. For guys like us, probably not. Jake Myers. You better do something, man. You can gamble on your phone these days. I heard Vegas is dying. There's parts of the country that don't allow it yet, but slowly but surely it's moving to where they're allowing more and more gambling on your phone in different states. They do here. But we do have a lot of casinos like all over the place in Michigan too, and I don't know how they're doing. Probably fine. It is a different experience, gambling in person and gambling on your phone. A lot different. Co says they 100% still comp. Knew a guy who knew a guy who comped my entire Vegas hotel stay. Ooh, I need to know that guy. Send me his contact info. I need to know that guy. I'm about to fly to Vegas on a whim. Play in the main event. One of these years I'm going to do that. Just fly to Vegas on a whim and play in the main event. Might as well do it now, you know? You never know. Another box platinum. Another batch of hits. Stuff is so loaded. You know, I did finally get my blaster boxes in the mail too. From Dick's. They arrived a little bit late. But I only got 4. They sold out on Dick's. Even though they only allowed 2 per box. Or 2 per order. I got 2 orders in. So I got 4 of them. I can't find them anywhere else. Oh, it's an orange box. Brent Doyle, orange vibes to 25. Morel, remember, keep your eyes peeled for those city variations. They're tough for me to spot as I'm flying through this stuff. Freddie to $4.99. Grizzly Refractor. You like baseball or basketball better? Baseball. Are you talking about cards or the sport? The answer is the same for both. Pedro to 99. Basketball cards are more expensive. Amador to 199. It just seems like baseball, there's more collectible players too. Basketball really boils down to like just the best of the best are collectible. AKA valuable. Darvish to 75. And it seems like with baseball, there's more people that like to collect their guy from their team. Whereas basketball just boils down to like, okay, it's Cooper. Or like you got to be like crazy, and then it'll die down if you don't accomplish anything. As it should, but like you got to be MVP. Even MVPs, like you got to win a championship before your card values kind of are set more in stone. Like everybody's all about Knipple all season, and then he didn't win Rookie of the Year, so people are just kind of like, meh. Nobody wants to pull Nick Richards parallels now. No one wants to pull anything other than Cooper right now. Like LeBron to an extent, but even LeBron cards, it's like year 22 or something for LeBron. So Wemby's popular, you know, the generational types, but then as soon as they get hurt or something happens, just like any other sport, they collapse. Doyle. So we got that orange. So guess what? Next box, probably going to have a gold. That's the pattern I'm seeing. You either get, and maybe that's not every box, but it seems like you either get an orange or a gold if you open up a hobby. Speaking of hobbies, hobby box of Series 2. No Ohtani and NBA cards. You watch. Next thing you know, he goes and plays basketball and football at an all-star Pro Bowl level. All-pro level. Cole Young, rookie. DeGrom, Lindor, and Betts. Man, I'll tell you what, since we're talking about NBA, that game, for game 3, Spurs in New York, I went heavy on the Spurs. I was curious. I'm like, man, I want to root for somebody. I wanted to see what the odds were. Game 1, Spurs, minus 240. Game 2, Spurs, minus 180. I'm like, well, they lost 2. Even though they're still the same team they were before the series started, and it was minus 240 at home. I wonder what they're going to be now after losing 2 games, going to New York with all the hype I've ever seen, the most hype I've ever seen. It was like plus 115 for the Spurs, I think I got it at. Oh, I hammered that. Hard. Go counter narrative. Counter narrative every time. I don't know about game 2, but I bet you the odds aren't going to be there. It'll probably be, I don't know, it's going to be close to even. Do I think they're going to be favorites, though? Probably not, but if they wouldn't have lost 2 at home, they might have been favorites on the road. They probably would have been like maybe minus 130 favorites on the road. If it was minus 180 at home, minus 240 at home, it might have been minus 130 if they would, especially if they would have won the first 2. Definitely. This is, man, these are tough bulls. It's only the second one we've seen. Scott Yeager. MTV reality show The Challenger. Real World and Road Rules. Okay. Go get him, Scott. Yeah, I know, Philip. That's exactly why I went the other way. ESPN was so biased, it was ridiculous. And the announcers during the game were so biased, it was disgusting. All the calls, they're arguing all the call, like, okay. I know what you're trying to get people to do, go all in. Because, like, say you were a Knicks fan, and you saw the odds were, I think for the Knicks it was like maybe minus 115. I think you'd hammer that if you're a Knicks fan. And so then ESPN coming at you, everybody, they're going to sweep. Dude, the narrative, the commentary was that now the Knicks are going to sweep the Spurs. Oh, really? Okay. I'll bet you they don't. It was people dropping those comments in my chat, too, because I said Spurs were going to sweep the Knicks. Yeah, me and like half the country. And then when they didn't, like, ha ha ha. I bet that the Spurs are going to sweep the Knicks. It's like, how's that treating you? I never even bet that the Spurs were going to sweep. The Knicks were going to sweep the Spurs? Really? Okay. How much did you put on that? I hope a lot. I couldn't find a way to bet it. I'm glad. Obviously. Henry Davis, they didn't allow that bet on FanDuel. To 150. And that's where all my money's at. Spike Lee going on court. So we had poker. We have poker on Monday nights, and we were watching it. And I was like, I would pay so much money just to see a frown go on the faces of all those stupid celebrities. And I did, and it worked. I'll do it again. Depends on the odds, though. I'm not going to get too crazy with it. Wait and see. Chase Utley glove. Man, what is the checklist? Like 1 million? Is it a 100 card checklist? 50 or 100? It's going to be a tough one to put together. Rainbow foil, Trevor McDonald. Going to Torrey. Glove work, Freddie. Not bad. Brady House, rookie autograph. We've been pulling a fair amount of autos so far. I don't know what the ratio is. Seems like 50-50, but that can't be. Usually it's about 1 in 3 boxes. You get yourself an autograph out of flagship. I would imagine it's about like that, but it seems like we've been pulling a good amount of autographs so far. Maybe 1 in 2.5 boxes. Another foil. And another platinum. And then another jumbo. All in break number 2. You know, I'm just really suspicious about the NBA in general because if you watch a lot of basketball, like this year I've watched more basketball than I have in the last couple years. Like I used to watch a lot of basketball, like every night. It seems worse nowadays in terms of fishiness. I mean, look at what we've just seen with these people getting indicted for throwing games and stuff. So we know that that is a thing. People do actually do that. Players do actually do that. And it seems worse now than it ever was, even though the Donaghy thing happened a long time ago. I think he's actually out of prison already. But we know that refs will throw the game. We know that players will throw the game. Proven in court. So, I'm kind of suspicious, especially when I hear such a powerful narrative being repeated over and over in the media and ESPN and all the analysts and all the announcers and all the commentary, all of it going one way. I'm like, and then I look at the odds and it's close. It's like, very sus. Yeah, platinum is fun. But, okay, the example I was thinking of before I lost my train of thought was Karl Anthony Towns from Game 2 to Game 3. What? Huh. Very suspicious. And then you go, okay, well, he was hurt. Well, he got in foul trouble. Well, he just had a bad shooting day. Well, they changed their defense. Like, there's all kinds of reasons you can put on it. They changed the defense. Okay. Is that going to make him a non-factor? Just like that? That's all it takes, too, is one guy just not maybe giving it 100% of the effort, or I don't know. I don't know what it was with him. He just was not the same guy, and they actually need him to be the guy to win. They have to have Towns be, like, incredible. Because when you put all the weight on the shoulders of Brunson, it's too much, man. And then you start coming up short on your jump shots and your layups, which is exactly what happened. Too many shot attempts, not enough stamina, too much pressure. And then the other guy's not getting involved. They're not getting hot. DeGrom, the gold vibes to 50 for Taylor. Oh, we got a red. It's Adrian Beltre to 5. Red lava. Taylor, man, you got back-to-back bombs. Ha 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 ha. Caught you, Bryce. You gotta be quicker than that. There he is. Can we get to 300 likes? We have almost 600 watching in the house. Please hit the like button. I greatly appreciate it. You just take a moment to hook a brother up. Okay, we don't have to look for the city variation at least. Oh, look at how that's miscut. Yikes. Dale Murphy. It's actually the first one I've seen that's been like that. And we've opened 4 cases now. It's a rainbow, or a refractor, Acuna. Couple of Acunas. Blue vibes to 150. Going to Joshua. J-Han. Rookie auto. I'm surprised we haven't heard anything out of Justin Henry Malloy this year, with Jahmai Jones getting all the platoon outfield looks. Tigers are completely different now. They got Glaber back. That was step one. Getting Glaber back is huge for the Tigers. Just the leadership, the calm, the right-handed bat, the consistency. It's very consistent now that he's a veteran. Posey to 99. That calming presence of, you know, been there. I've played under the bright lights. And then Kerry Carpenter. He hit another one last night. That power from the left-hand side. Like, he got McGonigal with the consistency, the batting average, but the the slug from Carpenter, left-handed slug. And Riley, man, the team is so different now than when they're on that losing streak. Just wait till we get Scooble back. Woo! Last but not least, in break number 2, a jumbo box of Series 2. And we got 3 more. J-Hen's not a Tiger anymore? I didn't know that. What? When and how did that happen? Did not hear that. He's in the Rays organization. When did that happen? In the off season? No wonder it's all Jahmai Jones. Roman. Murakami, what a pack. Randy. Dazi. How about another? This pack right here. Parallel. He's struggling down at Bull Durham. Harry Ford rookie. Neto. Ah, we did get a parallel. It's Guzman. We got the Guzman auto earlier. And we got the Guzman Aqua. Okay, jumbos. Jumbos are juiced. All right, let's have a little fun. What's the lowest numbered card we're gonna get out of this right here? Put it in the chat. Lowest numbered card. A reasonable assumption would be maybe to 50. Get a little crazy to 99, or not to 99, to 25. Go real crazy to 5 or to 10. How crazy are you? To 5, to 5, to 5. Retro to 199. To 25. 101. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Get your bets in. Get your bets in. First one coming right here, maybe? Oh, not yet. Not yet. You still have time. Lots of people saying to 99. It's a good guess. To 150. Reasonable assumption. Sand Glitter Walker. Got some positivity. The 101. Platinum. Here comes a rainbow foil. Nothing yet. Of course. No numbered cards yet. How many do you get? A couple. At least 2, 3. Also on the table is to 2026. Nobody said that. Sand glitter. Where are you at, numbered card? Where are our hits at? Where are our numbered cards at? Starting now, we got to get something numbered out of this one. Oh, yeah. We're going to break the ice. Break the seal. Right here. To 250, to 150. Cade Smith, the 250. And the auto! Jacob Marcy. It's not an auto. It's a relic to 150. Okay, 150, the current low. Going to Miami. Brad. Nolan Ryan. Uribe, rainbow foil. Wong says 1 of 1. Yes. Love the vibes, Wong, with his 30-month member chat. Remember, guys, if you're a member, you got the green highlight, you can drop a member chat like Wong for free once a month. Take advantage. All right, here we go. We got to beat to 150. We can do it. Easily. Father, son, easy on the spam, brother. Glove work, Beltray. Rainbow Zeddy. Zebby. Oh, we're going to beat the current low. Current low has been beaten. It's a gold sand glitter. Tommy Nance. 45 of 50. We're working our way down. Blue Jays. Kurt. Oh, nice. Man, these are coming out of here, aren't they? City Connect autos. Relic auto. That's game used autograph. Josh Young, numbered to 99. We got to 250, to 150, to 99, and to 50. Still time. 3 packs left. Man, the stage is full. Cameron sand glitter. Yeah, the gold sand glitter looks really nice. Another green. There's Jemai. His ears were burning. Abreu rainbow foil. Murakami. Jemai to 99 for Daniel. Evan Carter finally got a hit yesterday, then stole second and third. Just making up for lost time. No rookie SPs yet. They got to be case hits, right? I'm surprised that we haven't hit one. Then again, we've only opened 2 hobbies and 2 jumbos to this point, so it's not that surprising. Wyatt and Raquette. All right, this is the last pack. Got a couple of flippers. We beat it. Josh Naylor. Oh, the aquas are flowing. What is this, like the 3rd aqua we've gotten? Easy. check out hits. Darvish to 75, Pedro to 99, Bohm to 399, Davis to 150, Freddie to 499, Hoffman to 250, Fisk to 100, Koufax to 150, Tolia to 499, Aqua Naylor, Murphy to 499, Baldwin to 399, and Nunez. Neto to 150, Edwards to 250, Garcia to 150. We got Murakami and Roman Anthony out of the silver packs. Cade Smith to 250, Jahmai Jones to 99, Posey to 99, Guzman to 199, Acuna to 150, Marcy to 150, Nance to 50, Amador to 199, Garvey to 99, House, unnumbered autograph, rookie auto, on card, J. Hen to 99, Doyle to 25, Will Smith, City Connect, Andre Dawson auto, Jared Kelnick, the diamond plate to 55. Fernandez, rookie auto, that is a gold to 50. Gold DeGrom to 50. Bryce Harper, City Skyline variation. Adrian Beltre to 5. Gold lava. And Josh Young, City Connect, game used auto to 99. Break number 3, are you ready? Give me 1 sec. Series 2 jumbo box. Here we go. Two silver packs. Silver pack number 1. Can we get an autograph? We've gotten one so far today. This will complete a case of jumbos after this point. Colson Montgomery rookie. Excellent. George Brett. Retro. $5 super chat says first break ever. Thanks, Stryker. No problem, man. Let me pull you something good. Let me pull you something good. Boom. Who you got, Retro? Who you got? Tell me your team. Tell me who you want to pull. Who you want me to pull. Also, members. You see how Ken's got all those sweet emojis? Feel free to use them. Exclusively available to members of Stryker Breaks on the channel here. Bo Bichette, Ellie, and Jaron Duran. There we go. Barry would be okay. Giants. McGonagall SSP just got listed on eBay. They exist. They do exist. Oh wow, gold right away. Oh no, it's a different kind of gold. The 2026 gold. Man, these are like non-existent. Retail must be loaded with golds, you guys. We have not been seeing them come out of here. 225 of 2026. Trace with a $9.99. Pull me a big old tiger, please. It's time for the McGonagall. All right, Trace. It's time for the McGonagall. Dylan Cease had a game last night. Color match to 150. Beautiful card. Jesus Sanchez, sand glitter. Will you open mega boxes? Yeah, I'm gonna open all the different formats. I don't know, like I haven't seen jumbo packs, fat packs anywhere, so I'm not sure. I think they exist. Here, I got the odd sheet right here. Let me double check. We got Fanatics boxes, Japan edition, mega, value, display, bulk packs. Fat packs do exist. Okay, good. Super boxes, hanger boxes, jumbo and hobby. I'm going to try to do most of those. I don't know if I'll be able to find Japan edition, but... And then the display boxes are always random. Try to find a display box too. But I've got all the other formats coming, and I'm going to open them up, and I'm going to break them down and let you know whether they're good, bad, in between, whatever. I'm hoping some of them are going to arrive today in the mail. Dylan Cease is going up on the stage. Kurt, congratulations. Autograph coming. Thanks for the sub, Jay. Roldy Munoz. Man, they're like advertising him as like a big deal. Big part of this release. We got the sand glitter. Might as well top load them. Might be a hobby for him out there. Going to Alexander. Baseball Stars Auto. You just pulled a golden mirror secret? Congratulations. Yeah, when did they change it to just straight up home field instead of home field advantage? I mean, we had a nickname for it and everything. HFA? No, what is it? Just an HF? That doesn't have the same ring to it. Kyle Tucker, game used bat. For Phil. Hoffman rainbow foil. Philip Abner to $3.99. It's for Fred. Paris rainbow foil. Upper Deck had a home field advantage release. Maybe they patented it or something, but we've had HFAs in baseball cards for years. Several years, multiple years. I don't remember when the first time they did it is at 2020, 2022 maybe, 2022. I think they were trying to capitalize on the downtown aspect of Panini. I don't know if mega boxes are out yet. Usually they kind of like delay some of the different formats. Hobby and jumbo first, and also like blasters and hanger boxes usually the first ones, and then sometimes they trickle out the other ones, but maybe someone has found megas. I'm not sure. We don't have that information, I don't think. You could look, actually, maybe like if you go to maybe Steel City or something and click on the link, it might tell you when they're supposed to be released. Possible they already are. Glass now to $250 for Philip. Maria Taylor. She's doing the Jordan, you can see. Throwing the first pitch with her tongue out. Brandon Lau, Sand Glitter, Mookie. And the last jumbo pack of this box. Box number 1. I don't throw any away, Richie. I burn them. Or give them away. Most of them I give away. 99%. JP Crawford. Hobby box. Come on, baby. Short print. Golden mirror. Home field. It is about time for some of that to pop out. This could be this box right here. We did get a wood grain. Those are tough. Gotten a lot of autos. We've gotten tough, really cool pulls. That opening day base was amazing. Take a second, hit the thumbs up button for me. Please hit the like. It means a lot to me. Nada. Silver pack, nada. That sucks, Corey. I wish you health. Good health. It says Stryker everywhere on the medical equipment. I know. You'd be surprised how many people tell me that. They're like, I just went to the hospital and I saw Stryker on the whatever. I'm like, How much lower is the production? Don't know. Odds just came out. Haven't had time to dive into the odds or anything, but I can find out once I have a few minutes of free time. They used to have some people on X and also like a website that would keep track of that stuff, but I don't think they're keeping up with it. All right, come on, baby. Now we're starting to get some of these first pitch. Madison Maria. Disability Pride and Awareness Day. Lyle, Future Stars to $3.99. The Lauder. Glove Work Ozzy. Wow, a gold. No way. Laser Ramon to 2026. The rare gold out of Hobby and Jumbo. Zach Netto glove work. Vincey, thank you for joining. Check something. My alert box. Josh Naylor, rainbow foil. And a City Connect Pete for the Mets. Been working on this set for a while, eh, Tops? Game used memorabilia. Going to Camille. Hey, they gave us a free one. We'll take that. This is not the first time we've gotten a freebie today. Kafus, player worn. For the Guardians, going to Matthew. Good to see freebies coming out of here. Jaden Murray, rainbow foil. Platinum. Forza says, I'm brand new to card collecting. What packs do you recommend buying? Well, step one's going to be, who do you want to collect? So collecting is kind of centered around chasing rookies. So the first step would be like, figure out what rookie you like. They may not have a rookie card out yet. Series 1, Series 2, and Topps Update are kind of the central focus of collecting rookies on a basic level. And then there's Topps Chrome that also has rookies, and it's like a tier above, more expensive though. You got to set yourself a budget first, figure out like, how much am I willing to spend on this? You know, don't go over your budget. Don't ever spend more money than you can afford just to throw away. So figure those two things out first. And then once you figured out what rookies you have, you can go look at the checklist on Beckett or whatever. Just type in whatever like for this is Series 2. So 2026 Series 2 checklist. And then see if your rookies that you like is on the checklist. You could ask ChatGPT or whatever, like, where do I find whatever rookie? They'll figure it out for you as well. But for this, like, let's start with right here, right now. Today is release day for Topps Series 2. So the main rookies are Sal Stewart, Bryce Eldridge, Okamoto, Chase DeLauder, Murakami, Trey Savage. Those are on the base checklist, easy to pull. Tough ones to pull, they're called short prints. You got McGonigal, Weatherholt, Benj, and Crawford. Those are gonna be hard, they're gonna be valuable though when you do hit them. So if you like any of those rookies, they're gonna be here. Also in the silver packs and some of the inserts, we'll have the rookies from Series 1. Better rookies from Series 1 are Mizorowski, Basayo, Schlittler, Caglione, Colson Montgomery, Roman Anthony, Bubba Chandler, and Chase Burns. So Series 1 has those guys. If you like anybody from there better, you could open that. And then as these releases continue to get pumped out throughout the year, usually they'll become lower and lower printed so that the hits will be easier. I suggest if you like any of these rookies, it's a good product, but you can find retail. I haven't done the rundown on retail yet to see which format's the best, but usually hanger boxes are pretty good. So if you can find a hanger box of this Series 2, 2026 Series 2 out in the wild at Meyer or whatever, those are fun. Pick those up. Usually hangers are one of the best formats to get. Jose Cruz to 75. All right, keep your eyes peeled for those city variations. I need your help. Look in the background, see if you see a city, if I miss it. Bradley Blaylock is the autograph. Going to the Rockies. Kurt. We got an X-Fractor Bagwell. O'Neill Cruz to 499. Biggio foil or refractor. Oh, another diamond plate. Wow. Stryker. Very cool. I love these. The texture on there is so cool. That one's going to Joshua. There it is. Ricky City Skyline. These are super collectible. They're about 1 in 3 boxes. So not quite a case hit. Going to Andrew. Sonny Gray to 99. Mr. Hobbs says, will someone like Colt Emerson get his rookie card in 2026 update? Or would it be next year? Or could he be in both with a rookie? So he won't be in both with a rookie. but he might be an update. I'm not sure. I don't know when the cutoff is. I think they changed it this year, maybe, the cutoff. Possible he'll be an update, but if he's not, he'll be in Series 1. They're not in both. Now, there has been a mistake in the past with rookies, so you never know. But, like, for example, 2019? Ohtani had that, like, error rookie from the... It was an insert, and it said rookie on one of the inserts. You guys know what I'm talking about. Somebody does. So it's like been known to happen, but it's not like, it's more of an error than an official rookie card. But one thing we do know is we'll get McGonigal, Weatherholt, Benj, and Crawford an update. I think we're going to get Connor Griffin as well. That's going to be a big one. Big chase, Connor Griffin. And possible Emerson. Yeah, that's the one. It's the 2019 update. 1984 design. They accidentally kept the rookie insignia on there. Boom! Another hobby box, Series 2. Good luck. Spencer Jones, too late. Too late for Spencer, I think. Check your break sheet. Oh, shit. Thank you. So all the names I read off are wrong. I was on break 2 again, as usual. I do that like once a month. Just get used to it. Just tell me I'm reading the wrong sheet. Thank you. So, Ricky... But you guys know what team you have. Going to Kevin. The Ricky. Murakami. Silver pack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, Kevin pointed out. Kevin would know. Kevin's like, I thought that Ricky was mine. You're correct, sir. You got a Connor Griffin red parallel to 5. What'd you get that out of, Forensic? Rhino says, pulled a Connor Griffin auto relic to 25 from 2025 National Treasures. Well, here's the thing about that, and that's awesome. That's cool, but not licensed. Just making sure you know that. Also, anybody new to the hobby, you need to know that Panini baseball cards are not licensed. So they don't have, like the team logos and anything like that is photoshopped out of there. So it might look a little weird if you're looking for a team logo and you're like, why does this look funny? It's because they don't have the license, so that's also why the cards are cheaper and less collectible. But regardless, that's a sweet card. Let me think about that, Jeff. Well, I mean, a big one would be, I mean, Torkelson's a big leaguer, but he's just not what I thought he'd be. Not as good as I thought he'd be. He's good, but he's not like #1 overall pick good like you would think. You know, baseball's a little bit different. These guys don't always pan out. There's been plenty of #1 overall picks who haven't panned out. But You know, I was really hoping Torkelson would just be like a 40 home run guy every single year, batting 250 and hitting 40 bombs, 100 plus RBIs, you know, a guy to fear. And it looks like he's not that. Looks like he's a 30 home run guy, 230 batting average, and inconsistent. I suppose there's still time, but man, he's got plenty of at-bats to actually think about, like, okay, well, this is who he is. Mitch Kellerfoyle. He's not bad. Just not as good. Tommy. Cade Smith. Blue for Richard. The 150. Glove work, Honus. Ooh, we got a gold to 50. Gold rainbow foil, Polanco. Number 9 of 50. That's for Jesse. Glove work, Glavin. Come on, where's that golden mirror at? Not a Maria Taylor again. Comes a relic. Jeez, the auto relics are coming out of here. James Wood, that's a gold to 50 too. 30 of 50, very nice hit. Torrey. Holy moly. It's the third one we've got already. These auto relics coming out of hobby boxes. That's out of one case. One sealed case. Okamoto and Guzman rainbow foil. Can we get to 400 likes? Can we set a record today? For a live stream, I think the record is like 500 something, 521 maybe, something like that. Can we get to 500? You gotta help though. Hit the thumbs up button. Good luck, Corbin. Good luck. So you got your order in at Tops. What'd you get, hobby or jumbo, or both, or retail? I probably have pulled that rookie version of that James Wood. Can't remember, but it seems like something I've pulled. Easy, Kristen. Don't spam the chat or you will get banned. At the very least, a timeout. Thank you, Retro. We're still looking for the superfractor from this platinum. We are working in case number 5 right now. How many cases does it take to get a superfractor? Yeah, I've done it, Twin. Tops Now. I've gotten a lot of Tops Now cards through in my day. Pulled some absolute bangers too. I've got a autographed Con Knipple to 5 from Tops Now, his rookie debut from there. And that's at PSA right now getting graded. That's probably one of the best cards I've pulled. But I also pulled a Dylan Harper red to 5 rookie. Just sold that one. That was a monster. Giancarlo Stanton to 199. Autograph, McClanahan. On-card auto, going to Hampton. Adrenalize says, I missed out on a jumbo case, both on pre-sale and today. Sold out quickly on the Topps website. Did you try to just get the jumbo boxes? Because those took a lot longer to sell out. You could get 4 of them. That's almost a case. Corbin says I got hobby boxes and jumbos. Nice. Harper is a beast, man. He's incredible. But Harper and Castle are both awesome players. Like they run deep with good players. And there's something going on with De'Aaron Fox. Like he made a good shot. One good shot last game, but it just seems like he's lost something that when he played for Sacramento, he was like the man. And now there's more really good players on his team. And it like, I don't know if it's that he doesn't have the ball in his hand enough and he's not like a focal point and that's kind of limiting his ability to stay in a groove. Not sure, but something just seems different. It's almost like they don't need him. Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr. What a card. Clayton Speckle to 150. For Kevin. Keep your eyes peeled for the city. City skyline. Gary Carter. Topps border to 150. I'm sorry, that is to 499. Ty Cobb, and we got purple vibes for Larry Walker. Going to Michael. Price Terrain Refractor. Thick boy. Heavy. One of the things that they don't tell you is the bonus hits. That's not advertised. You don't know if it's like on purpose or some kind of a mistake in the factory or whatever. So when you're going through the actual value sheet, when I'm going through there and putting all the numbers in, that's not accounted for as far as I know. I mean, maybe it's included in the odds, but I don't know. And it seems like the hobby boxes are giving us additional hits. So it may be skewed on the value sheet. Series 2 jumbo box. Come on, baby. Time for that short print. Feels like Fox is the odd man out. Maybe he feels threatened. I mean, he's in the NBA Finals. I feel like you are in the best place you've ever been in your career. You went from junk town to NBA Finals, surrounded by a super team. I don't know. I just think his usage rate is lower, so he's not getting into a groove. You know what I mean? And maybe there's more pressure, like, oh man, I haven't shot the ball in a while. I better make this shot. About $69, CR. Sale Stewart. And we got an autograph. Kafus to $2.99. Rookie auto. Going to Richard. What is this? Is this the second or the third one we've gotten today? Autographs out of the silver packs. It's a good sign. Series 1. Numbered cards, autographs. Not coming out. Series 2. Coming out a little bit more frequently, which we would expect. We would expect and hope that would be the case, and it is. You grabbed a few marked up. Yeah, they probably won't decrease in price anytime soon, so. What do we have here? What's going on here? Did we just get a red? First of all, Purple Marte to $250. And, oh no, it's the team border. Tricked me. Nola. Only our second team border. Jesse, heading your way. Lopez, Eldridge. Two silver pack autos. Retro. Got it. Two, and then this will be a case of jumbos. Can't remember if they both came out of jumbos. But 2 in a case is actually pretty good. 6 boxes. 1 in 3 with an auto is not bad. Joe Boyle, Sand Glitter. Gloveworks Scott Rowland and Jaron Duran rainbow foil. Bo. Mets Bo. Oh, that's why it's so freaking loud. I know, I thought it was red, but the team border is very collectible. Bernie Williams auto. Going to Camille, congratulations. He's got a nice autograph, doesn't he? Can read his name. What a shock. 91, Bernie. Chase DeLauder. Rookie relic. Going to Richard. Filling up that stage, and we got a box of platinum still to come. Glove work, Gordon. Hassel, rainbow foil, and Sal Stewart. You Savage, Gordon, and Libertor to 99. It's going to Ryan. Whoa. Oh. I guess there aren't any more. I thought it was possibly going to be something that it wasn't. Libertor 38 to 99. Where do you see the odds? Well, yeah, it wasn't on the regular Topps odds sheet. You got to go to where they were selling it, like on the listing on Topps.com, and there's a little button you could push that said, look at the odds. Carter Jensen and Roman Anthony. Rainbow foil. Insert. 2 jumbo packs left. Yeah, actually, hangers or bangers. We got something real crazy in break number 1. Let's go check it out. Jerry Seinfeld first pitch. Love it. Nick Allen. Don't know, ST. Have not done the value sheet yet. I think the odds just came out today. They must have, because they just listed it today. Those boxes for sale on the Topps website. Severino Sand Glitter. Box of Platt. All right, gang. Lowest numbered card in this box. Put it in the chat. I'll try not to reveal anything. Oh, man. It's going to be tough. No peaks. $250 is crazy steep. Not as crazy as $350 that you would have to pay anywhere else. It's all a relative game, my friend. And that is not crazy for a jumbo price. That's the going rate these days for every jumbo release that's came out the last few years. Like, it's $350 at least. To 10 to 5 to 25 to 50. 75. Did you see Moncada's on this checklist, Shaka? Not on the Series 2. Series 2. 101 Super, Weston. It is time for a Super, one way or another. Some kind of 101. It's time. Today at some point. Might as well be here. Might as well be now. Might as well get it out of the way. The potential lowest card coming very soon. Check it out. Boom! Michael Harris to 25. 24 of 25. Going to Trace. Kobe Mayo. Blue Prism auto. Rookie auto. For David. Yeah, not in Platinum. Series 2, though. Daniel Robert. X-Fractor. Lefty Grove to 499. Varsho Refractor. Another X-Fractor, Lou Gehrig. Bregman Speckle to 150. I think Bregman kind of broke out of his funk a little bit last night. Crazy paying that much money for a player and having him be pretty much useless for a while. India to 75. I was watching that game last night. They were, I don't know, making excuses for him about the wind blowing in. Cal Ripken Jr. City Skyline. Going to David. Nice. There's 3 X-Fractors. This is a weird box. 3 X-Fractors. Usually there's only 1, I think. Remember, card shells for your supplies. Use the code Stryker26. Get a discount. We're going through some sleeves and top loaders today, boys and girls. 5 breaks on the docket. This is break number 3. That was the last box in break number 3. Break number 4 coming your way. Doing the same stuff. And then break number 5 is going to be a high roller. Adding a little juice to the mix. Okay, here we go. The reveal. All the hits. The best hits. From break number 3. Takes a surprising amount of time to go through one of these lint rollers. I don't know how an average person, how long it would take. Years. We got a relic for Cephas Munoz auto, Tucker Bat relic, Ricky Skyline, City Skyline parallel, McClanahan auto, Blaylock, DeLauder relic, Sonny Gray to 99, Abner to 399, Cease to 150, Glass now to 250, Lyle to 399, Stanton to 199, Nola, Team Border, Marte to 250. Cruz to $4.99. Different Cruz to $75. Cade Smith to $150. Clayton to $150. Carter to $4.99. Baldwin to $100. Larry Walker to $250. Liberatore to $99. We got 2 City Skylines. Cal Ripken Jr. India to $75. Bregman to $150. Lefty to $4.99. Pete Alonso, game used for the Mets. Strider, Diamond to $55. Michael Harris, orange to $25. We got a gold Polanco to $50. Kobe Mayo auto to $99. Bernie Williams autograph, all-star throwback. Kafus out of the silver pack to $2.99. And James Wood, relic auto to $50. Nice hit. And now we got break number 4. Good luck, break 4. Yeah, that Ricky's awesome, isn't it? I like it. Lance says, I'm new to breaks. Sign up as a slammer or Patreon. You just get to choose your team as right. No, it's randomized, Lance. So here's how it works. If you sign up to be a slammer, you'll get an email and a notification on the app. Make sure you download the app if you're a slammer, because the notification will pop right up on your phone. That way you can respond to it quickly, because the breaks sell out fast. So you want to get that notification immediately. It pops up on the app. You just click the link and it takes you to my website where I sell the breaks. Credit cards, PayPal accepted. You got to buy into the breaks. And then the teams are random. So I put your names and the teams through a randomizer, and I record the process and upload it to Patreon before we go live, so you know what your teams are. I also print off the labels, and I ship quicker than anybody else that does this. All the cards go out next business day, so they're heading your way almost immediately. So you can get the cards quick and then sell them if you want, because as we all know, the best time to sell a card is immediately upon release, as soon as you can get them. Colson Montgomery rookie, Chris Sale, Nolan Ryan, and Manny Machado. And we do breaks on Wednesdays and Fridays. Try to get them done as quick as possible after they sell out. Sometimes on Thursday too, depending on the release. Yeah, the spots are all fixed price. Everybody pays the same amount, and then you get a random team. It's the beauty of doing the random teams, is like you could get the best team, whatever that is, for the same price as anything else. But as with the breaks, the way I build them usually is that many teams have a possibility of hitting an awesome card. Try to make it so as many teams as possible can hit something huge. And Topps Chrome Platinum is great for that, spreading out the teams, because it's got a big checklist, 500 cards, and a bunch of autographs from legends too. So they usually put, at the very least, like a legend auto or something that you can get, like a really cool one. Once again, music stop. Spots vary in price, depends on how much the wax costs. But I try to keep it as affordable as possible. Competitively priced. Sometimes lower than anybody else. Football and basketball especially, the prices are below retail prices usually. If I can, you know, depends on how much I have to pay for it. But if I get a deal, then you get a deal. No SSPs pulled yet. They're tough. Thought for sure we'd see one by now. Terang, And a gold Torkelson. The rare gold to 2026. Murakami. Stan the Man. Oh, it's about time. We pulled a home field. It's Vlad. It's a beautiful card. Got a crimson maple in the back with a moose and a blue jay. Nice. Going to Joshua. Willie, glove work. Tristan Casas. Got a few cards left here. We got the Yandel. Looks like he's wearing swimming trunks. Maybe he was going swimming, going to the beach afterwards. Cunha. Bat relic going to Matt. Trim. We got you. Start you off with an Acuna relic. All that's missing is syrup. Maple syrup. Oh, I'm doing keto right now. Sugar and carbs is just, it's like I dream of it. I dream of some French fries. Julian, rainbow foil. Poutine. How about some poutine on there? Oh my God. That might be the first thing I eat. Some delicious cheese curds and gravy on French fries. Oh. Candy's just a kid. Although I would like to correct your English. When you said how much breaks are there, you should have said how many. I'll correct your English. That's the extent of the hard time I'm going to give you. I could have given you many hard times today, being generous. You miss poutine? How do you miss it? Nowhere to be found here in Florida. What? Well, you need to start up a restaurant that specializes in poutine then. I fly down there to go to it. God's gift to man. A good poutine. So good. Luke's diet is Ritalin, caffeine, water, and gum. Jeez, he must be the size of a rail. Oh, you're from Toronto, so you know all about it. Yeah. come on, baby. Let's go. Bird song. Chase McDermott. Number 200. Nick Kurtz rookie. The rare Nick Kurtz rookie. Real Muto. Refractor. Beelzo. Of the Marlins. I really had to stay on top of the music today. For one. Jarringly loud. Carl Yastrzemski to 75. Going Kurt. Davers refractor. There's an X-Fractor of Suzuki. Beautiful Otani. Robleski to 199. Lapeer. Bryce and Schmidt. We got another Shunk to 499. Arise. Ricky. Ricky. What was the low boy in this box? To 75? That's kind of rare. Usually our low boy is to 25 or to 50. No way. Forensic. Who did it interrupt for? Tell me. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Hey, you might want to switch off this guy and go check out this other guy who's not nearly as good. Want to know how I know? Because they had to pay for an ad. Trust me, guys, I'm good too. Oh, David Adams. Oh, they're more than just breaking. You know, they're actually a card shop. Which I'm surprised, like, David Adams hasn't tried to come after me. Why not? Everybody else has. Why not them? They could use it. They could use some better breakers. Not that I would. Eldridge rookie. Joe Mauer to 150. David Adams buying commercials on YouTube. Business down? Oh, it rhymes with Dut Not. I don't yell enough. Hey, if the price is right, I'll yell as loud as you want. But they can't afford me. Is that an orange? I think we just got an orange to 25. Come on, baby. Kate Cavalli. 19 of 25. This is the lowest flagship rainbow foil pull we've gotten today. We did get a wood, though. Flores rainbow. Just joined RV. You're gonna have to go to the very beginning and start from scratch. I can't spill the beans. That's like spoiling a movie. Watch the whole thing. You're gonna have like 5 hours of free entertainment. You just put it in the background and go about your business. It's a beautiful thing. I don't want to ruin it for you. But of course we've gotten some nice pulls today. Denzel Clark, Sand Glitter. Silver packs have been better than expected, Luke. We've already gotten a couple of autos out of them. And we haven't really opened that much. Series 2, you know, we're only opening 2 and 2 in each break. So we've opened, this is break 4, 6 hobbies and 6 jumbos until this. Goldschmidt rainbow foil. What's that beautiful something? I see some beautiful blue. Couple of blues back to back. Oh, that's a blue auto. That's what that is. Ready? First, JP Sears to 150. Going to the pods. Nicholas and Owen Casey rookie autograph, blue parallel. 37 of 150. Nice looking card. Bobby and Yandy. Comes a hit, Derek Jeter. Game used Derek Jeter pinstripe relic. That's cool. Camille, nice. Mickey, Parker, Cags. Oh, there's a little thing on the bottom of that. It's like one of the few QC things I've noticed. Yeah. Not numbered, nope. I live in Michigan, RB. In the thumb of Michigan. Where all the brokies live. Otani. Eldridge and Gunner. It's a all-star Gunner game used memorabilia for Joshua. Oh, you weren't talking to me? Well then. Guess I'll just keep my mouth shut. Gold to 50. Palante. 9 of 50. Going to Daniel. Corey Lee, Rainbow Foil, and Babe Ruth. We haven't seen that one yet. The Vlad is now known as a home field. The advantage disappeared, and now it's just a HF or HA. It's still HA? It used to be HF. Now I'm really confused. The elusive gold. Big rookie gold. Big rookie gold. Stephen Kwan having a underperforming year for some reason. Very strange seeing Stephen Kwan not hit 300. Padres up 1-0. Can you see Canada from your house? No, but it's not that far away. It leaks into our culture, eh? Another platinum. We used to drive to Canada all the time to drink when we were 19. Cheat code. 21, you say? Not if I drive 40 minutes that way. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. Sayonara. Don't you know? Windsor, eh? And Sarnia, eh? Sarnia's closer. Not as fun as Windsor, though. Windsor's got like a bunch of nice clubs all in the same area. Sarnia is more about just driving to the casino. How many loonies and toonies did you carry with you? I have to buy them. Have to buy them when we get there. But the beautiful thing was, I don't know what the exchange rate is nowadays, but you'd always get more funny Canadian money with your American dollar. So that was nice. Yeah, that's strange. Is it broken though, Nuki? Is it broken? Like, have you tried to buy them? Sometimes that's the case. I can't believe that they would still be available because the jumbo case is sold out like that. I'm assuming. They always do, every time. And then the jumbo, yeah, I thought those jumbo boxes would be on. Yeah, the cases are sold. Case of jumbos are sold out. They limited it. Yeah, we got hobbies, jumbos, and value boxes showing available. Hobby cases sold out and hobby jumbos sold out, so it says. And now it says 2 jumbo boxes. It won't let me order any. Strange. Nacho to $1.99. Henry and Ronald. Bliss to $4.99. Big Mac. City Skyline. You got one in your cart, but not pulling the trigger. Jumbos have been good. Bonus hits coming out. Autos out of silver packs coming out. Been getting bonus hits out of hobby boxes, actually. Noel. Rookie auto. For Chris. Got the multiple X fractors happening here, too. Kobe Mayo. City Skyline. What's the lowest hit we're going to get? Probably this. William Contreras to 50. Gold Brewer vibes for PJ. Konerko to 75. For Eric. If you're just piling in, do me a favor, hit the like button. I greatly appreciate it. Helps out the stream and the video. It's really important. Also, we're trying to break a record today. We got to get to 500 likes. And as a team, we can break a record. It's all about teamwork. The record's like low 500s for one stream. Next up, Hobby Box of Series 2. There it is. Good luck. Shooting for a bonus hit. Unfortunately, I don't have any of those retro. Come on, Silver. Treat us right. Oh, I see a parallel. Sal Stewart. Nice rookie. And it's Jose Ramirez, 59 of 99. Can you shout out my nephew Jesse? We are breaking Series 2, and this is his first time breaking packs. We're watching you while we break. Jesse, good luck. You know what? I'll give you some extra good luck vibes with the one, the only, Clayton Claus. Awfully dusty, hasn't been used in a while. There he is. And if one wasn't good enough, how about two? Double good luck vibes, dude. Let me know what you hit. Retro's on top of it. He says, so far, 4 numbered hits and 2 autos out of the silver packs. We can do some quick math maybe on that. It would be 7 jumbo boxes and 6, 7, 8 hobby boxes. Someone do the math. I can't think about math and rip packs and talk to you and look at hits and read the chat. It's too much. Adding math, it's an impossible feat I can't accomplish. Ace says, I'm still a big Conca nipple because he has a chance to pass Steph Curry for all-time threes if he can stay healthy. Holy Ace. That is a big if. Not just the healthy part, but Steph is going to be tough to beat. And we're talking about a 1-year sample size. Khan's got to not only stay healthy that whole time, but have the longevity of his career and like playoff 3-pointers. How many playoff threes? Like multiple championships. Just still. But okay. I like your optimism. I like Knipple. I think he's probably going to be more of a more Reggie Miller than Steph Curry. But I don't know. Sky's the limit. Bryce Eldridge. There's Buxton. Gold Valera. Rookie gold. Guardians. Going Chris. He's got a good start, you know, Knipple. He's got a really good start. Also, Steph was kind of injury prone his first couple years, so hard. Johnny DeLuca. Rainbow foil. Short prints, where are you? Holy tough to hit. They're going to be pricey on the secondary market too at this rate. Cade Smith, the $3.99. Cool Otani. Machado. Here comes the hit. Fernando, City Connect. Going to Nicholas. Sale Stewart. 91. Rainbow Reds team card. Opened 3 blasters, 1 hanger of Series 2, only 1 numbered card to $3.99. Felt bad. Well, that is an awfully small sample size, though, to be fair. You know how this goes. Random runs, random, everything's, you got to have a pretty good sample size to know. That's why I'm going to be looking into the odds to find out what do the odds say. $1 per pull. Two boxes left. A box of Chrome Platinum, then a jumbo box of Series 2. Then we're moving on to the high roller, where we get serious. Deadly serious. It's a little better. So it was a little hot. Did someone say chili peppers? That riff does have a little bit of a chili peppers vibe. Not funky enough though. Too standard time signature. Too much of a standard flow. Chili peppers would be more like meow 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 meow. Simian X-Fractor. Yelich to 150. Jordan Refractor. Nick Kurtz rookie. Pete Rose Refractor. And the auto. Michael Mercado. Phillies hit for Derek. Jacob Wilson rookie. Nick York Refractor. Ew. That's just a rough card. This is a weird box, man. There's like no parallels in here hardly. What the hey? Only one parallel? I almost don't believe it. I wonder if this is the same band. And the last box of break number 4, we got a jumbo. Good luck. Where are we at? 441 on the likes. We're almost there, guys. Working our way to 500. Hit the thumbs up. We're trying to reach an important goal. 500 likes. The threshold of greatness for a live stream. Basayo rookie. Clayton. Be good to us, Silver. Corbin says, I've been debating to rip my 2018 hobby box. Don't do it. Don't do it, man. That box is really expensive. I'm sure it's way more expensive than when you bought it. Take the money and just buy whatever card you're looking for. Because, I mean, I'm sure 2018 hobbies like $2,500, $3,000, something like that. Man, take your profit. Or just hold on to it forever. Or just, like, that could be your retirement one day, that one box. Think of it that way. Freaking Shohei Ohtani rookies and rookie autos come out of there. Javier Assad, gold. Now we're starting to get them. Golds were dry there for a while. Another Yandy rainbow foil. Oh yeah, that's a good thing to do. The deal is you have 2. You always just buy 2. Yeah, that's a good. I like your style. However, 2 of them is double the moolah. Retire twice. I don't know, man. I wouldn't open it if I were you. But I can tell you this much. Madison Marilla is a card. And Sal Stewart. That's a banger. That's the best sand glitter we've gotten. If you really have the itch, and you want to open some 2018, buy a hanger box. That'll scratch your itch. And then you hold on to those hobbies. Like go try to find one for sale. You might come up dry, and then that might help you just lock it in, you know, like, okay, these are super rare now, and nobody's even selling these hardly anymore, and nobody wants to let go of them. You got a 2018 hobby as well. Update hobby, Jeffrey. Just as a, let's just see real quick if I can even find one for sale. Let's just see. And then how much is it? Which means, like, how much can you get for it? Oh yeah, they do have them for sale at Blowout, and they're $3,400, $3,349 for that hobby box. Jumbos are $5,000. Hanger, oh man, hangers have gotten expensive. They're $400 now. Actually, at that price, dude, I would buy a blaster. Blasters are $649. Good Lord, that's expensive. Fat pack, $249. 2018 Chrome update is now $1,000 for a hanger pack. If you guys go back, I made a video opening a bunch of those 2018 Chrome update hanger packs. They're now $1,000 a piece. I wish I would have saved them. I wish I would have just held on to them. $1,000 a piece. I bought them. They were $350 a piece, I think. Just think of that. Crazy. That's the same thing you're going to be doing if you open that box. You're going to go like a couple years down the road. You're going to be like, oh, because that's probably going to be a $5,000 box before you know it. You're going to just like, $5,000 and I just opened it and I got like a couple $100 worth of cards out of it. Sold that box. Down payment on a car. You get an Ohtani, it's still only, it's not that valuable as a base Ohtani. You will get an Ohtani out of there. But they're kind of a dime a dozen, a base Ohtani rookie. You could get a nice one. That's always the hope, but tough. Richard Fitz. Back to the show. Daniel. Yeah, that's the thing. You could just sell the box and buy lots of Ohtanis. Do you not have an Ohtani rookie? It would be really fun, yeah. If you, like I said, you gotta scratch that itch, man. $400, you can get a hanger box. You're likely to get an Ohtani because they come out of there pretty, or debut. You might not, but you gotta be careful where you buy them from too. Don't go buying them off of eBay. Buy them from like Blowout or David Adams or Steel City, reputable source, you know. Jack Flaherty to 150. Ezekiel Tovar, City Connect. Going to the Rockies, Timothy. Marlins rainbow foil. '18 update Shohei Ohtani. Number 891, 189. Is that the true rookie though? That's not the true rookie. Is that the debut? Seems like it would be more than that. PSA 10 for 450. Yeah, you might as well just buy a gemmed up one of those if that's the case. Seems like it should be more than that. But they are pretty common. Especially because I think the reason why the wax has gone up so much, two reasons. People ripped a lot of it and have been ripping a lot of it since Ohtani's ascension to the Mount Rushmore of baseball. And then also they're holding on to it. People just holding sealed wax like, dude, this stuff is a gold mine. You want an auto or numbered? Very, very, very unlikely to get that out of your hobby. I've ripped a ton of 2018, and the best I ever got was a rainbow foil, Ohtani, and I've ripped thousands and thousands of dollars worth of it. Tens of thousands of dollars worth of it. Series 2 is the true. Well, it depends on who you ask. I mean, you know, just the beautiful part about Update though is you can get the rookie debut where he's batting, and that people like that because it's, you know, him batting is desirable. The other ones are him pitching. Series 2 is the white jersey. Update's the other one. I think they're both about the same in my eyes. I don't know what the hobby says, but McCade, I think they're both super desirable. Christian Moore of the Angels going to Joshua. Bader Sand Glitter. Waiting for that SP. Oh, what is this? Low numbered something. Low numbered Sand Glitter to 10. Is that what it is? Robert Stevenson. It is 6 of 10. This is the lowest numbered card we've pulled today out of Series 2. Flaherty, you're hogging all the glory, I think. There. What? What's the problem? Thought so, Jack. The 700 Shohei. So that's why Series 2's gotten so expensive. For a long time, Series 2 was quite a bit less expensive than Update. I don't have much Series 2 in my PC. Got one hanger box, I think that's it. Got to go back and watch Skinny Water. Skinny Water Pirate. We can't spill the beans. What, are you going to walk into a movie 3/4 of the way through and ask what happened? It's ridiculous. Go back and watch. Do me the honor of going back and watching. What? Ken Griffey Jr., that's what it is. Jackson Jobe, Future Stars. Hopefully. I don't know how far away Jackson Jobe is to coming back. But I'm hoping it's going to be this year, and it's going to be a big deal. Hopefully he's really good. Comes back better even. Ichiro and a Sand Glitter Torres. Okay, we got a high roller coming up next, guys. We're going to have Series 2, Hobbies and Jumbos, Platinum Hobby Boxes. We got some Topps Chrome Black, 2026 Bowman Jumbo, and 2024 Museum Collection. One of my favorite things to open right after this. Sears to 150. McDermott to 100, Yastrzemski to 75, Robleski to 199, Shunk to 499, Beozo Auto, Bliss to 499, Alvarez to 199, Konerko to 75, Gunner Game Used Memorabilia, Flaherty to 150, Noel Auto, Mercado, Ramirez out of the Silver Pack to 99, Yelich to 150, Tovar City Connect. Got the Sal Stewart rookie in a Sand Glitter parallel. Fernando City Connect. Otani. Fitz Auto. Smith to 399. Brown as well. Christian Moore, game used memorabilia. Joe Mauer to 150. Derek Jeter, nice pinstripe relic, game used. Contreras to 50. Casey to 150. Rookie auto. Game used bat from Ronald Acuna Jr. Palante, that is a gold sand glitter to 50. 9 of 50. McGuire, City Skyline parallel. Cavalli, orange to 25. Home field, Vladdy. It's our first home field today. Nice looking card. And a black Robert Stevenson, 6 of 10. Good luck break number 5. We're on to the high roller. And I gotta find a special graphic for that one. Let's try this. That'll work. You guys ready? Diamond dust insert. No, I've not pulled that. Hit a 101 Shohei out of Topps Chrome last year. Last year? No, I don't think so. I can't remember. Can't remember all the hits, man. So many breaks. We do so many breaks. I mean, it's not like all day, every day, but throughout the course of a year, you know, we're talking, I don't even, a lot. But I have the Hall of Hits on StrykerBreaks.com, which I need to update. And that's got some of our better hits. Check it out. StrykerBreaks.com. Go look at the Hall of Hits. Also, the Strike Force page, which has some of my custom cards on there that I make through the years, like this. We're almost to 500, guys. Been trying to get to 500 all day, and we are almost there. Hit the like button if you haven't yet. Thank you in advance. We got an numbered card out of our silver pack to 199, George Brett. Starting off well. Nicholas, congratulations. We hit a 101 Shohei this year, and that was out of a 2023 product. Maybe that's what you're referring to. We just did that a couple weeks ago. Caglione. And here we go. Bobby coming into the chat, dropping a $20 super chat. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck to you. Who you got? Bobby. Bobby. Can't find you. Oh, that's because I'm on number 4. Good thing you did that. Good thing you did it. I might have started reading off Break 4's names. There you are with the Cubs. Okay. See what I can do for you, brother. Oh, we got a gold already. Back to back to back. Maria Taylor, the card everybody's chasing. Curveo, rookie, rainbow foil, and Denzer Guzman is the gold. Rookie gold for Kurt. It's a good way to start. Shohei sketch card in 2024. $25 away from the 500 threshold. We're almost there. can taste it. And it tastes like poutine. Robbie Ray. Kyle Schwarber, rainbow foil. Is Scooble doing more rehab assignments? I don't know what his schedule is, but he's really close. He already ramped up like last week or a week and a half ago, something like that. He already ramped up to his maximum velo, so he's just kind of building up a little bit more. What is this? Back to back to back. Mickey Mantle, Sand Glitter Carrillo, Mason Wynn autograph, and a blue Eugenio Suarez to 150. That was a pretty juicy pack. One of the juiciest jumbo packs we've seen. Yeah, the Tigers are kind of in shambles with, they're getting out of shambles. Like Casey Mize, we missed out on Gleyber Torres, Kerry Carpenter, Javi Baez, Casey Mize. We got no Jackson Jobe. And of course, Scooble. Melton's back, though. He was. Yeah, there's something. He was slightly hurt. Yeah, Mason Wynn autos look like that. I kind of like them. They're cool looking. PCA. There you go. Ha Bobby. That's a start. Let's keep going. Caglione. Yeah, Dingler is raking. Like, Dingler is becoming the best catcher in the league. He had 2 bombs last night. He went 4 for 4 with 2 home runs last night. Kid is crushing. And it's like contagious. Otani, I'm back. Glavin glove work and costs. Fortune 15 101, that's what it was, yeah. Fortune 15 101 Otani, super fractor. Out of a Breaker's Delight box. Glove work, Machado. Stars of MLB is a retail insert. Retail only insert. Hank Aaron glove work. Tommy Nance rainbow foil. You got Dingler on your fantasy team? Wow. Off the waivers? Oh, what a good pickup. Best part is he plays every day. With catchers, it's so hard to find a catcher that plays every day. Because, like, they got to be good enough with the bat that the days that they're not behind the dish, they are DHing. Another gold, Trent Grisham. Dirty Trent. Matches the color of the card. Michael King, Sand Glitter. I'm in a 16-team league, so there's nobody to pick up. No cat, like, The catcher position is horrendous. I am currently on, who's the guy I got as my catcher? Keber Ruiz is my catcher, which he's good. He just doesn't play every day. So frustrating. Oh, we got a low number. Look at this. An orange. Talkman. Aguero sand glitter. Talkman to 25. What a box. A gold sand glitter and an orange. That is rare out of any kind of flagship. Well, we're setting the bar for low numbered cards. We got to beat an orange. This is one way to do it. One way to beat an orange. Blacks and reds. And supers. Remember, we're due the super. Somehow we're due. 16 team catcher leagues. Have you picked up dudes? And I'm just riding Keber Ruiz. He's good enough right now. There's really no picking up a everyday catcher. It's like, it is what it is at this point. I just got to get a guy I just got to ride him out. Like, it's so bad that, like, Real Muto's on the waivers, but he sucks this year. His OPS is in the 600s. Everything's poor. Real Muto just is, he's washed. Yeah, I know. I got my eyes on Lara Retro. I got my eyes on him. He's on my watch list. I'm waiting. But I just picked up Braden Montgomery yesterday before, like, right when he got called up. I picked him up, and then he had a great game. Game one. You gotta love it. Anytime they get called up and they just get all that out of the way. First big league hit out of the way. First big league home run out of the way. First walk-off out of the way. Oh, baby, that's a big card. Nick Kurtz rookie City Skyline variation. Now we're talking. Do you see how we're rolling already in the high roller? Already got an orange to 25, gold to 50 from flagship, and the Nick Kurtz City. Woo! Beautiful. Trace. Nice pull. Have not seen that yet. That is a tough one. Yes. Vibes are high. Hit the like button. Get me to 500. We're almost there. It's a JC Auto for Dean. Not much of a skyline. Ah! What? You're right. Nice city skyline. Looks like a freaking wasteland. Like an industrial wasteland. Yay, Oakland. Griffin Conine. Frank Thomas. Big Hurt vibing out to 50. Eric, heading your way, brother. What a skyline. They're like, we got to do something. Nick Kurtz has to be on this checklist. How about this for a picture? Howard to 499. Trace with a 999. You're the man, Stryker. Thank you. You're the man. No, you're the man. That's it. Sacramento skyline, by the way. Wherever it is, Skunktown, USA. It's not a skyline at all. There's not one skyrise. There's not one building. I mean, maybe there's some factories in the back. Maybe. They should have just used like LA. Been like, Key Sheldon 99 with the green vibes. Todd, congratulations. Ken Griffey Jr. refractor. Oh, Jeff Becker in the house with a 62-month member chat. Look at that longevity from Jeff. Some new photos on the way for you, Stryker. Oh, I can't wait. Appreciate that, Jeff. Man, we got all the vibes coming out of here. Look at green vibes, gold vibes, blue vibes. Sweet. Another one for Bobby. Oh, this is unexpected, but appreciated. The gold Ichiro to 50. Ichiro and Griffey. This is a banger. Goodness gracious, Hampton. Have not seen one of these in a parallel. Super tough pull, and it's a great one. Oh man, you know, they could have done both sides in a gold somehow. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe it wasn't possible. But imagine if both sides were gold. Oh. Still cool. Yes. Very nice card. That card might get us to 500. I'm going to stop asking. I'm just going to let it happen naturally. It's like pulling teeth trying to get likes because we've had almost 6,000 people come and go. 489 of them. 489 legends have actually done it. Three golds and an orange already. I think we gotta like go like that. Let's see what's inside a Series 2 hobby box. Well, thanks, Silent Balloon. Appreciate your sub. Greenspan says, I pulled the Jacob Wilson flagship auto patch to 25. Excellent. Oh, we got there. Hat tips to everybody in the chat. Thank you, thank you. And now it's all gravy. Everything from here on out. Bobby, Sandy. That was a nice box, yeah. Nick Kurtz Skyline, City Skyline. Gold Ichiro, gold Frank Thomas. Bunch of vibes. Color match Tucker. Could have done better on the auto, but No offense to JC, but you do have many, many, many autos throughout 2025 products. Like you must have spent a month straight signing autographs. Jeff coming in with a $4.99 super chat. It's great to catch a live break. Happy Series 2 day to all. I'll have Stryker videos on 24/7 replay all weekend on multiple devices. Yes! That's how you do it right there. That is how you do it, Jeff. What a legend. Love to hear it. Sausage or chicken gravy? Sausage. Surf Panther says my Nick Kurtz beam team is in assembly stage at PSA, which means I'll probably have it in time for Christmas. Christmas 2027. Should I? Should I? Sorry, Dean, but maybe he might be the 2025 Cabbage. I think he might be better, though. I think he's better. Should we do a quick comp to JCV Cabbage? If they're in the same realm, we just discovered a new Cabbage. But I think JC's better. Ooh, maybe not. Maybe not. He's having a rough career. 2026, he's his negative .7 WAR, 184 batting average, 49 OPS plus. Versus Cabbage. Negative .5 career WAR, 209 batting average, 60 OPS plus. Oh, they are both atrocious. Oh my gosh. Sajasi, the new Cabbage. I'm glad I did that. Quick look. It's cemented in stone now. McCade Brown to 250. Jaron Duran. Yeah, don't forget to use the cabbage emojis. You guys got to remind me now when we get us a JC. Just throw that cabbage emoji out there. When we pull our inevitable JC auto from I don't have much else that we could pull them from. The next box of platinum? That's impossible, right? Chase Dolander. That's impossible. There's no way we're going to pull two JC autos. 2 in a row from platinum. Impossible. Speaking of WAR, what do you think Shohei's WAR will end up being this year? 11.5. It's probably low. Might be. I'm going to change that. Hold on. Whiteout. 12.5. That's too high. I'm going to go with it. 12.5. I don't know what he's at right now. Maybe I should look at that first. That was off the cuff. I have the right to revise it real quick. I have the right to revise it. He has a 5.2 WAR already. I didn't know it was that high. That is insanity. Dude, he might end up with like a 15 WAR. The highest of all time. 5.2 WAR already? That's a whole season for a good player, for an all-star. That's a whole season for an all-star caliber player. Wow. Unbelievable. Hey there. Not pulled a 75. for the Angels. Let's see. Did they use a current photo? I wonder if we can find Ohtani hiding in there. Nah. How funny would that be? We caught him red-handed, being lazy. Yeah, I'm going to change from 12.5 to 14.5. Legit. Called it. I can change it. 14.5. It's absurd. He's going to set another record this year for most WAR by a player. Skeens. Looks like a gold, but it's not. Oh, dirty. We got a dirt relic, game used, Machado City Connect. Todd? You got any dirt relics, Todd? Love me a dirt relic. Talkman, we already got the orange. How about a rainbow foil to add it to the rainbow? Gonna switch things up briefly. 2026 Topps Chrome Black. Also, what do you say? Say something else like this. Yeah, Jeffrey. We got some museum coming. Topps Chrome Black. Sports Cards University is calling 11.5. That's more reasonable. That's much more reasonable. I'm going out on a limb and going crazy. But, I mean, it's not that crazy. It's just, can he continue through the whole year at this pace? That's what's crazy. Jordan to 75. Purple mini diamond. The hit. Yanquiel Fernandez of the White Sox. Going to Eric. So JC, do we need him up front? I don't think so. I don't think we do. Ever again, really. Max is back tonight to 199. I don't know what to expect out of Max. I put him and Verlander kind of in the same boat as far as, like, at this point of their career, what to expect out of them. Verlander also, that's another one, guys. Remember, Tigers signed Verlander and he has given us nothing. It was a really cheap, like this year only cost us like $1 million or something, but in terms of, I think it was an $11 million deal, like over the, pay it down the road kind of thing. But it'd be nice to get anything out of Verlander. Timing is horrible. '26 Bowman Jumbo Box. 3 autographs. Roman Anthony power chords. been a while since we opened a jumbo of this. The base Roman. Carson Benj, under the radars, Roman Anthony, electric sluggers. Gage Jump first. Dude is already in the bigs. Gage Jump. Gage is a popular name, jeez. Gage and Cade. Comics Cards asks, hey Stryker, have you opened any Topps Celebration or Topps Archives this year? Yeah, I opened some Celebration boxes. I like them. I think they're probably the best way to go for Series 1. Those are my favorite, and then maybe a Fanatics box after that. Haven't opened Japan, Series 1 Japan yet, but I do have some boxes, and we'll include them in breaks coming soon. David Davaio to $4.99. Going to Eric. DeVries. Oh, yellow. Quinn Irons to $75. Yellow Wave. Thought it was a gold at first. Say Ethan Paper. JoJo Top 100. No, I didn't. Caglione had 2 home runs last night, 4 for 4 at the plate. About time for him to break out. It really is, because he's so good. McGonagall auto to $2.99. Yeah. Glenn. Excellent hit, man. I have pulled multiple McGonagall autos out of this product. I think we're in a McGonagall vein, as a matter of fact. Sweet hit. I would say that's a hot B, but it's not his first. He's going to be a temporary hot B. Or should I just do it? Chat, it's up to you. I'm going to leave it in your hands. McGonagall, hot B, or no? Yes or no? Yay or nay? Hot B or sweet card, but let's wait for a better one. Been waiting all day for a McGonagall. Trying to find a short print, and we got a auto, Bowman auto parallel on card. Hot B. This is when the chat gets involved and matters. You guys, your opinion matters. Hot B. Hot B. We got 3. Usually 3 is my threshold. Let's get a couple more opinions in. You can always change it. This is true. You can always have 2. I do have 2 hot B stands. Okamoto, red rookie. Chase Burns. Got the chrome Ethan. Waldschmidt to $3.99. He's in the bigs now. Going to Daniel. Like, if it was his first, for sure. Like, no question about it. Or if it was even lower numbered. Placeholder for now. More opinions. We need them. Reptilian Hope. $101 coming from Museum. You might be onto something. Well, we do have 3. Eric says, happy Series 2 day. Let's see a McGonagall. Maybe that's just paving the way. Isaiah Jackson with something wrong. Okay, it wipes off. It's just a little schmutz. Going to Kurt. First auto. I'm going to do it. I'm going to wait till this is done. Get a little more input. I'm leaning do it. Jim says hot B. Yeah, I did last call. I liked it. I know you were thinking of the SP, but we just so happened to have just hit an on-card parallel McGonagall auto right before you drop that. Hilarious. Riley Nelson to 175. Jimmy Crooks, red rookie. Why is he on the checklist? Patrick Mahomes just got a $500 million contract over the next 6 years. Whoa! Whoa! How are they going to afford any other players? I mean, I guess he doesn't really need much help. As proof of... Maybe they're probably going to be losing Kelsey off of that payroll too. I don't know if Kelsey's... Is he retired? It's about time. No wide receivers. All they got to do is pay Mahomes and his offensive line, and then he can win with just that. And if their defense is bad, well, more power to them. Mahomes has just got to score. That Kurtz is sold for over $200. I told you it was a good card. All right, with the help of the chat, we have decided that this, my friends, is the hit of the break. So far, I think we can do better even. I hope we can. Quite possibly from this box right here. But first, another Series 2 hobby. One more year for Kelsey. Yeah, Aaron Judge with a stress fracture. Happy birthday, Brandon. Chase Burns, Suzuki, Skeens, and Sosa. And we roll. Eric, you should just watch the whole stream from the beginning. Brandon joining in on Friday. Good choice. We got to get something else. We got to do some basketball and football. You know, I'm thinking about doing a last minute X Factor chase with you guys for basketball. If you're interested, like multiple boxes, mega boxes, trying to pad everybody's X Factor collection. They can send them in before the deadline. You can send any of those in, man. Any of them, like even common cards. People are gonna want to put that blue set together, and they're gonna need the common X Factors, the blue ones. So I would say just send all your blue X Factors in. So we could do that. We could add in some stuff with guaranteed autos too. It adds up quick though. It's expensive. But thinking about doing that on Friday as well. We'll do some more Series 2 and Platinum, and also a special surprise for the baseball breaks for Friday. Glove work Correa. We got him. Oh, yes. The McGonagall SP, finally. It's a McGonagall break, baby. Nice. Glenn. Congratulations. Woo. I mean, the crowd is absolutely digging it. What a tough pull. It took the 500 like threshold to get him. I think that was the key. Also, his twin brother came out to party. Man, what a tough ball. We know now how hard. Amador for Chris. I mean, we could have got any of them too. Weatherholt, Crawford, Benj. Could have been any of them. And we could say that's roughly, I mean, that was out of a hobby too. We've gone through so many top loaders, we need more. You can have credit, Eric. This is like the music you would hear too. After pulling that McGonagall, that's the music in your head. You're just like, and then the sadness knowing you have to send it to PSA and it's going to be gone for 7 months. Well, there's a game-used relic. Mr. 2 home runs himself, Matt Olson. A lot of home runs happened yesterday. And Drew Summers. At least we know they're flipped around. SPs. Flipped around backwards. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We need it. All right, enough teasing. Here we go. Museum collection. This is just the perfect time to do it, too. Put him right there so we can see him. As we're rolling hot. Come on. Give us another hit of the break. A 101. Something insane. Like, jeez, 2024. PSA is going to start outsourcing the grading to India. It's not that crazy of an idea, but that would be stupid. They would lose their credibility if they did that. At least some of it. What are these thin pieces of cardboard? Like, it is possible. It is possible that we get a hit of the break. I felt something in here. Jackson Holiday rookie. We got Randy and Gary on back is Reggie. The hit. Well, that'll do. 5 of 20. Derek Jeter quad piece. It'll do nicely for one of our relics. Brandon, nice hit. That is a 180 point. A little bit of a thickie on that one. Legends relic. Primary pieces, quad relic legend card. Right away, we're doing well. Next up. You'd sell the McGonagall immediately raw. Not a bad play. Like today, not a bad play. Glenn, you could take get a generic photo and list it raw by the time you get it, sell it out. Send it out. Because there's not going to be many online yet. Oh man, Mookie. With the canvas collection. Ernie Banks on back. Black and white Mook. By Todd Aaron Smith. Jeez, even our relic. You see why I love museum. Even our just plain old relic is a patch to 95. Or to 25. 19 of 25. 3-color piece. Yeah, 180 point thickie. Going to Kevin. We got both the relics out of the way, and they're both good ones. Real good ones. Roger Murray. Oh. Well, wasn't how I wanted to reveal it, but 9 of 25. Jeez. To 20 to 25 to 25. Pinstripe and a gray piece. Autograph relic, Jorge Posada. It's a Yankees box going to Brandon, and we got a chipper to 150. 380 point hits out of here so far. God, I love museum. Like, just imagine how much you would have to open, like, out of a flagship box to pull something like this. Like, in your wildest dreams. Hank Aaron, Joe Mauer, on back, Gary Carter to 99, and something cold to the touch, which means it's special. After Big Papi, that is. 5 of 5. Wow, Lee. Rookie auto, 5 of 5. What a monster. With his number on there, museum framed autograph card. What a box. Jeez, Brandon. Nice. Look how he just signs it Lee, too. But he always puts his number on there. The low numbered hits out of that box. To 5 to 20 and 2 to 25. Unbelievable. Pretty much out of room, so everything's going to be double stacking from here on out. We got 2 boxes left, a platinum and then a jumbo series 2. Keep them coming. McCovey says, as a Giants fan, that is a gem. That's awesome. That's an awesome hit. Did we save the 101 out of platinum for the high roller? If I made the show, I would just sign my name Legend. You got to at least hit a home run before you do that. Just getting the call up. I mean, Cabbage got called up at one point. So did K. We're off. Nacho Alvarez. Prism rookie auto to 99 for Kevin. There's the Otani and Sandy. Teoscar to 75. Mayo refractor. Callahan to 150. Well, now we're getting all the Nick Kurtz cards. It took a while. Prince refractor. Whoa. 2 in a row. Dave Winfield to 499 and the Diamond Pete Rose. That Pete Rose is numbered to 55. Nice pull. Going to Christopher. Gunner and Cal. Louis to 100. Cole to 250. Like, remember that last box? It only had, one of those boxes recently. Can't remember which one, but we only had like one parallel. Well, this one made up for it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus the auto is 7 numbered parallels out of that box alone. And last but not least is a 2025 Top Series 2 Jumbo Box, where the silver packs are going to have something really good in them. Cross your fingers. Get out your lucky rabbit's foot. Pull out the 4-leaf clover. Yeah, let's put Pete on front. Somehow. How about a slammer stand? That'll do. And here it is. What's up, James? Welcome to the party. Father and son chasers. How old are you, sir? Father, son. I guess it doesn't matter. But it's how many. How many boxes did you get? You're old enough to type. You're old enough for proper grammar. Randy, the green. Suzuki to 99. Decent start. Bobby, get your multiples. Ms. Trout. Here we go. We're getting to the goodies. Since we got the short print from a hobby, I think we're due for one from a jumbo too. Rainbow foil Piguero. I should just call him son. That would be funnier too. How old are you, son? Griffey. Massey. Burger. To $3.99. Machado rainbow foil. Real Muto green to 99. Got a you savage rookie. Well, geez, we've gotten 3 numbered cards out of this jumbo already, and we are not even halfway through. All right, I see you. We'll see you. Auto. Nathan Church. Going to Dean. Rookie auto. Oh, that is a good a good sand glitter parallel to get. Chase DeLauder. Very nice. Let's take a moment. We got a lot of top load cards. Let's just take a moment here. We got 1, 2. Three, 4, and 5. We're out of room. How do you buy in? You got to join my Patreon group. Join the Slammer tier. I'll drop a link in the chat for you. Slammers get notified when I post a break. They can buy in. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Let's try this. Let's try this. Boom, there it is. It's an elite exclusive group of legends. All right, we're back. Just in time for another hit. It's Francisco Lindor. A little blue stripe down the middle. Westberg rainbow foil. Nick Kurtz cup card. And the Lindor is going to Kyle. Just a lot of haunts your dreams. It's good. No golden mirrors yet. I mean, they are tough. Ooh, Roman Anthony. Rookie relic. It's a good relic to get. Eric. Gurriel. And Alejandro Carrillo. Rookie rainbow foil. The GOAT. Wow, a gold finally. No name gold. Kyle Leahy. Sand glitter. Roman up on the stage. Richard, yes, we are breaking the day away. This is it, though. The last pack right here. What a day. I'm starving. Haven't eaten yet today. And we've been talking about poutine all day. Can you imagine? Like Mount Trashmore. You can't see it, but it's really tall. Let me get it in the frame for you. We opened a lot of boxes today. And here it is. The final hits. Or maybe, I don't know. Yachty and Sand Glitter Mason win. Well, let's look at these hits and see what we came up with. just in time for the music to stop. Trace, thanks for joining, brother. Appreciate the support. And here we have the hits. Well, that's a low numbered one. That's to 75. The only one we pulled today. 5 of 75, 75th anniversary. Tucker to 150, Keishel to 99, Mason Wynn auto, Suarez to 150, George Brett to 199, PCA All-Star Relic, Jordan to 75, Carter to 99, Chipper to 150, Olsen Game Used Bat, Waldschmidt to 399, Irons to 75, and Nelson to 175. DeLauder Sand Glitter Rookie, Suzuki to 99, Berger to 399. Realmuto to 99, Nathan Church Rookie Auto, Ryan Howard to 499, Brown to 250, Amador to 399, Sajc Auto, Scherzer to 199, Winfield to 499, Callahan to 150, Hernandez to 75, Nacho Auto to 99, Garrett Cole to 250, Tiant to 100, Fernandez, Topps Chrome Black Auto, Dabayo to 499, Jackson First Auto, Roman Anthony, Relic, Rookie Relic, Machado, City Connect, Game Used Dirt Relic, Talkman to 250, Frank Thomas to 50, Guzman, Gold Sand Glitter to 50, Pete Rose Diamond to 55, Jeter Quad Relic, all Game Used number to 20, Lindor Game Used Relic. Get a meaningful material, 19 of 25, Acuna patch. Posada, dual with an auto to 25. Nick Kurt City Skyline, if that's what you call that dump in the background. But it is a sweet piece, very collectible. Ichiro to 50, 45 of 50. It's Ichiro and Ken Griffey Jr., the gold. We got the McGonagall short print. Lee, 5 of 5, rookie auto. That's the museum framed autograph card. What a nice piece. And Kevin McGonagall from Bowman, 2026 Bowman, speckled at $299 on card auto. Glorious. Well, the high roller did not let us down. They rarely do. We're going to be back at it on Friday. Join the Patreon group. Become a slammer if you want to get in on the breaks. You do. I have a 98% return customer rate. 98% of my sales are return customers. That alone tells you everything you need to know. Also, one final super chat coming in. Trace with a $4.99. Thanks for the hot boxes today. Hat tip, sir. Thank you. And thank you for joining me.